How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to the second to last day of Gold Rush Leaderboard 30. For me, this is going to be my last stream of Gold Rush, but tomorrow I will still be doing a little bit in the background, just not live streaming. And the main reason for it, actually, where's my picture gone? Why are you not load? Well done. You come back, yes. So basically what's going to happen is tonight I'm going to be doing a load of things on Gold Rush, and then that's basically it for me on live streaming when it comes to Gold Rush, because tomorrow is the final day. Now, when it comes to the evening time tomorrow, I do my recordings and bits for like the following week, and I'm sort of overlapping into the other channel as well. So I'm going to be doing bits and pieces for both channels. That's the downside. So yeah, tomorrow is that. Tomorrow is the last day for me to be here. It's going to be one of those things. But apart from that, let's just get into it. Let's just go. He Wolf, thank you very much for being here. It's most appreciated. Sorry I didn't reply to you on like Steam. I was actually just away and then came back. Lars, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, apart from that, we're all good. Oh, I'm putting music on. That's what I was missing. I was like, I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing the lo-fi music in the background. That's the what I'm missing. There we go. Let's bring that up, baby, and let's get some music playing. Yeah. What's up, Exo Nemesis? How you doing, bud? I've decided when I'm watching you stream, I'm going to be mining in Eve. That's all right. That just means you've got things to do. That's good. I'm a podcast man. I'm that DJ in the background that you just sit there going, oh, that twat's on. It's all good. Don't worry about it. And then you just sit there and do whatever you want. Focus on your life and be happy. I'm always going to be in the background. Right. So what do I do today? I did a massive dig. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I've done today. The repairing on the PC is good. All right. So yesterday when I was up here, you saw me digging for a bit. And then I sort of just got to a point and stopped. So I've done a lot of digging today. I took out this row, and that back bit. All I've got to do now is whatever the excavator can reach, which is basically all of this. And then whatever I'm standing on and a little bit over here, but nothing too much. That's all I've got to do up here. And then I basically go into another reset. So that's basically it. Sparky! Yeah, it's Sparky or Spiky? Yeah, it's Spiky. Oh, yeah. And there, medged. Right, so we got ourselves a second clean. This is my second cleanup of the day. So I've already done 24 buckets today. This is my second lot. So this was my after lunch lot. Whilst my kids were doing what they were doing, they've actually been all right. They haven't been shouting and screaming as much today. They've had their time. They've actually calmed down. It's all right. I always miss your streams, but still watch. Good to be with you again. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you very much for being here, Angry Mob. Most appreciated. Okay, let's get this boat on the road. Have I got water? I think I actually have water. Because last time I did this, I didn't have any water. I have water. Fantastic. 2 days before the end of summer and I have water. Oh, it's a miracle. Right. Let's go. I'm so glad you played this game. This was a hidden gem. It wasn't a hidden gem, man. It's just, it was popular like 4 years ago. That's the thing. It's not so much as a hidden gem. So many people have played this in the past. It's alright. Sup, Buttercup? We use the Christmas tree for fire. Yeah, there you go. It crackles so nicely, doesn't it? What's your leaderboard rank? I don't know. I haven't looked. Like all I've done all day is literally just dig. I haven't looked at leaderboard. I haven't done anything. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Basically, all I've done is just sort of just kick back and dug. That's all I've done. I wasn't even worried about where I was in positioning. So I did get a message back from the mods of the game though, so I'm all right. It's going to be, I'm hoping they do something because it might end up being a fun little season next year. Or next season, sorry. Right, let's get that one done. Oh, no. There we go. Did you find a bug? No, not so much. Just I was talking to the devs on the back end about leaderboards and game and so on and so forth, and where everything seems to be going. And don't know. It just comes down to they are working on things, but they can't really say much else apart from that. I'm like, oh, okay, don't worry. I tried to dig for you to find out if there was anything new, but no, there wasn't. Such a shame. We have to let the fire department know first. Oh, okay. What, to make a fire for s'mores? Sounds a bit backwards. Let's go up. I think we found a... there we go. Rich gold area. Some of this was like dead dirt. It was like the overburdening in some area. Rural America can do whatever you want. Well, it's sort of like that in the UK. Within regulation, within sort of like don't burn your house down, you can have a bonfire. No one really cares. The only people who care is the people who put their washing out, whilst you're having a bonfire. Because they don't like their new fresh clothing smelling like fire. Apparently the neighbours don't like it. Not through my experience, but... Yeah, we don't have guns. People, we have idiots. That's all that needs to be done. See, my whole thing with guns in America is I don't mind if they're being used for either recreation or, like, you know, recreation for me is like if you go to a gun range, right? Because we've got gun ranges in the UK to a point. You have to be part of a gun club, you have to be licensed, and then you're all good. That's what I don't mind. But when you've got people who are just like, oh, I want a gun because like he's got one, it sort of sounds a bit dodgy after that. Or if you're hunting, if you're a hunter, have a gun. But I mean, one of my friends, he's ex-army, so he bought his own gun, and then he became a deer stalker, which is somebody who culls off deer. So if a farmer's like, hey, I've got like a lame old one at the back, and I think he's going to die soon, my mate will be that person they phone up, and they're like, right, can you take him out? And they pop him off, and he keeps the deer as payment, because the deer is food, basically. And I don't mind that sort of like recreation as well for guns, but when it comes to like walking around the streets with them, it feels a little bit like uneasy, if you know what I mean. It's just coming from a person in the UK. We fear everybody with a knife. Right. Do I want to do this now? Because I'm going to need money soon. Hey Hybrid, love what you do. Quick question. Where do I get Farming Simulator 2022 mining? So, if you go to... let me just try and find it myself. I think it's FS Miner, but I can't. FS Miner. Actually, just type in farm. If I could spell, that would be brilliant. Farm Sim 22 mining. If I really can't spell, mining mods. Let me just pull up a link and so FS Miner. King mods. The FS22 is where I get I bought mine from. Well, I didn't buy them. I downloaded them. So that's where I got mine from. Basically, there's a Yukon map and like a load of gold mining vehicles and stuff like that. Claws is the reason why I know about this one. So yeah. So if you find what you're looking for in there, that's what I was given as well. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out as much as I can now, and then I need to go and get some money because I'm down to like 3.5 million, and I know that I've got to spend $1 million on the claim, and I now know I've got to buy drills. So I'm quietly confident that for the next couple of hours we should get through whatever I've got left. That's all right, no problem, bud. So what I'm going to do is like next week, because the leaderboard finishes tomorrow on this channel, I'm going to cover like the treasure hunting game for like a week or so. See what it looks like, see how it is, and go from there, sort of thing. But then at the same time, I want to start streaming Farming Simulators basically the gold mining mods. And so I sit here like an idiot and learn the game, but you guys get to criticise and laugh at me as well at the same time. So it should make sort of alright content. And then I'm still building up the stuff on the other channel. So tomorrow's recording day. I intend to get sort of like 10 videos recorded tomorrow, like just straight up, and then I should be alright. And then that'll do me for like 2 weeks through February on the other one. And then we go from there, basically. Got to change my camera, and then we're good. But yeah, so I know that what I've got now is everything in this range of where I'm digging is literally good enough to be able to just like mine it. So everything I can reach is good. So I'll draw myself a little circle or semicircle, and I'm just going to go for it. I can't quite reach the belt, which is a bit of a shame, but apart from that, I'm okay. I suppose if I move forward like a tiny bit. Give me a sec. Oh no, I've got to fill up with fuel first. Can I reach that now? I can. Okie dokie. Right, so I need to go here. I'm going to cut it as close as I can to this, and then that's where I need to just like dig in. And then I need to take this out as well, but then there's a bit on that side I need to cut. I'm pretty sure it's on that side. Let me just have a look. Map. Where's that square? And that square. Okay, so that's actually, you know what? All I need to do then is I just need to cut everything I can reach. So all of this. Okay, cool. Right, I'm moving my truck. I can do all of this by not moving. We'll chuck this up on there. Excellent. Righty cokey, skip. I need to move this so I can reach all of it. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut everything up to my excavator from here backwards. Angry Mob, thank you very much for the 10. It's much appreciated. I got to bugger off. Bless America. God bless and save the king. Peace be with your bearded miner. Boom to you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you. So yeah, here's the plan. I'm going to take everything I can reach from here to here, and then I'm going to move my excavator to the other side so I can reach the belt on the other side and just take out everything I'm standing on. That's the plan now. And then this should be enough to basically take everything for what I need it, and then I can like reset the claim. Hopefully I'll be able to reset whilst I'm here. That's the plan. I might need to take another step forward. No, that's backwards. There we go. Now we can dig. I only know this is where I want to dig. It's because this is where I was digging before I came online. Like I said, I've been. Oh yeah, I need to fill up. I need to. Yeah, I've been playing most of the day, just sort of in the back. My willy is bigger than the digger. Well, I mean, if you like that, mate, go and have a chat with Ron Jeremy about how he got into porn. You'll be fine. He'll be well up for like competition. I love just how one person can run a massive mining company. Yeah. I mean, didn't you know? All mining companies are one-man bands. It's fine. At least I know reset claims clears everything and it's from the site. Did that change? No, basically, if you do reset, they sell all the little things like hoses, pipes, wash tables, buckets, all that McGubbins. And then everything else, like all your big equipment, gets chucked into storage. So, fun and games. Right, so, go forwards. Now I just need to mark out my area, and then we are good. We need to go back. Perfect. And then we dump right there. All good. Right, let's keep digging then. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. We'll be alright. So we're on a full reset. 15 buckets, worst comes to worst. 24, no. 12 buckets, worst comes to worst. 24 buckets if we can just do it, if we can fill up 2 times. So in anything, this should be about 3 hours. Maybe 2.5, depending on how fast I can get into the rhythm. Because by the time I finished today, I was doing 22 to 2300 yards per day. So I sped up a little bit. And this is just because I was sort of doing it a different way, where I wasn't basically swinging the arm as much. I was more paying attention. I was like, actually, I'm sort of getting there. It's only taken 4 weeks, but I was alright. What time do I normally stream? I normally stream, because this is the new schedule for 2024. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are between in the morning. So whenever I can get home and after I've dropped the kids off and I've dealt with things in the morning, I'm normally on from like 10 o'clock till around 2. And then on Saturdays is between sort of like 6 and 7 until round about 11:30. So it's sort of an evening stream. Whilst I'm doing Gold Rush, like as I am right now, it's as much as I can. So I try and I've been trying to do it every day. Obviously, because it was Christmas, it was a bit more awkward. Apart from that's right. Can you say doing the Dylan? I just did. But yeah, that's the normal that's the normal sort of like schedule now. The videos and stuff may be replacing streams. Like if I feel like I can do a video and it basically crosses over, I'll put a video out instead of a stream. So that means the videos will go live at 5. On my other channel, the videos are going to be at 5 o'clock every other day. So I'm going to be doing 3 videos a day on the other channel, which will be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And they will be released at 5 o'clock every one of those days. But I will, as I said, I've made the video now, I've edited it. All I've got to do is just release it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. So, yeah, when that happens, it's all good. So, yeah, I'm just digging. Sort of wish I wasn't on a funny angle, though. I ain't got a clue what he's talking about. Because it bloody well is. Fair enough. Boom. Do. But yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of back and forth now. Because this is what I did last time. I basically just got to the end. I was like, I don't need the truck. I can reach. I'll be fine. And I'll just go back and forth and I'll just finish it off. So yeah, that's the plan. And it's not bad. It's only taken me, I want to say it's probably taken me like 18 hours to do this instead of like, I should do it faster, but you know, the joys of life. Still have to do stuff during the day. Oh, if only I was allowed to play my own music, I'd be listening to like Hatebreed right now. Just like getting through the last bit. I will be heard. I will be heard. Evening, Ben. How you doing? Yeah, so I've started to really... I've got a couple of like shorts ready to go. Like the one I put out today was alright. It actually did alright, but they're all coming from the stream. So the more I stream, the more shorts I can make and just like talk randomly. I think that's what people like. You know, it's all good like showing off like headshots and bits and pieces, but I think with shorts, people just want people to be sort of normal. You know, you find out a little bit about the creator, you might find sympathy, you might enjoy it, you might find him funny. I think that's where shorts are for me. Just being me. 'Tis all good. Do 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 do. So did everyone pick up their free copy of Guardians of the Galaxy from Epic? Because that's free right now. So if you want a copy of the Guardians of the Galaxy game and for free, go on Epic Store and download it because it's there right now. I downloaded some of the free games over Christmas. They're all right. I haven't played them. Like it's just they were free, so I don't really care. But if Epic's going to give me free stuff, I'm going to take free stuff. Best way to be. Is it free? Yes. Fantastic. I'll take it. I've watched you to the computer. Okay. You got it. Okay. Oh, you switched to the computer. Sorry. Can't read. You got it as well. Yeah. Hey, it was free. It's all good. If you're going to get anything for free, like Epic is... I reckon Epic is one of the best places to get free stuff from. Just because, you know, everything on there is, like, overly priced. Maybe you should just swallow first. Yeah, that's the second time today. Kerry's trying to choke herself. When did I start playing this game? About 2017. And then I stopped for like 3 years. Maybe 4. And then I came back to it. See? She's trying to kill herself. But yeah, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game on and off for a couple of years. Just one of those. You were 7. Yeah, I'm old, so that's fine. Yeah, 2017 this game came out. When I first bought a computer, years ago, well actually it wasn't too long ago, I bought this as like one of those first games I should purchase because I was like, hey, I like Gold Rush, that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, I played it offline for a little while, and then I stopped playing it. And then in 2018, I started doing YouTube. 2019 is when I went, yeah, you know what, I'm going to do like a series of Gold Rush. So I did a series of Gold Rush. And then I just stopped because I did like 4 seasons straight. And I was like, you know what, I'm done. It's taken way too much time to get to this point, and I don't really want to do this anymore. And I took a really long break up until last year. So yeah, I came back to it 2023 after like 3 years off. Apart from that, it's all right. I like this game though. The thing is like, for me, this is like therapy. So because I've got, if you watch my Hydroneer videos or any other videos, I sort of have to do things in a sort of order. There's this trigger inside my head. It's like, no, you need to do this like this because that's the right way to do it. Even if it's not, my brain's like, that's the right way for you, it's fine. And so yeah, playing a game like this is like, okay, I'm clearing dirt. This is like therapy for me. It just calms me down. I'm like marshmallow. So yeah, even if I'm not doing things right by 100% like everybody else, it's still one of those things. I'm just enjoy it. It's a fun game. Used to play it a lot until my desktop decided to be a desktop paperweight. Oh, what happened to it? What happened to your paperweight? I mean, your computer. You really need to get into SM. What's SM? Before I ask a dodgy question. Scrap mechanic? No, I don't. Scrap mechanic for me is, I'm not a big fan of logic. Anything with logic in it, it overcomplicates things. You know, if I can just plug a switch to a wall and that opens a door, I'm fine. If I have to wire it up as well, I don't want to play it. That's too much. I don't really like logic. You must have 15 weight before you can do this. Nah, that's alright. I'm alright with that logic stuff. I don't even really use it in like Hydroneer. So, well, yeah. I mean, in Hydroneer, you barely have to touch logic. I play that game fully without it, mostly apart from the auto repair. But that's because auto repair is just simple. Everything else to me just seems too complicated, and I don't want to do it. And Hydroneer logic is just, apparently, it's just different from normal logic. But I'm all right with that scrap mechanic. For me, I think scrap mechanics had its life. And I think it's basically on the decline. Let me just check Google Trends. Google Trends. Scrap mechanic. Let's go worldwide. Let's go 12 months. Gaming. And YouTube search. So this is the trend line for scrap mechanic. It's sort of hovering around 50 to 75 searches a day. It's projected to go up, but is there like a DLC or something coming out for it? Not sure, to be honest. Just one day decided it wasn't gonna boot. I took it to 2 different repair places. They told me 2 completely different things. They were wrong with it. First one couldn't afford. Okay. So if it's not going to boot, if if a PC decides it's not going to boot, if all the lights come on but the computer's not booting, it's the CPU. That would be my first go-to. If it's not going to boot but it powers on, there's a short in the CPU. It could either be the chip itself, or it could actually be the motherboard. That would be my first go-to. It could be the RAM, maybe. You might need to reseat the RAM, but that's normally a good choice one. Or reset the CMOS battery. Like, it's a little round battery that sits on the motherboard. You could reset that and try and reboot again. They would be the first 3 things I would try. If it doesn't power on, you blow your power supply. So that would just be the way I look at it. And the only reason why I'm sort of like saying this is because like PC Building Simulator 2 taught me these are things I should start troubleshooting. And then Jay's 2 cents and Linus did the same thing. That would be my go-to though to start with. So what I would do is, first up, I would probably buy a cheap motherboard, because motherboards are cheaper than CPUs. I would probably buy a cheap motherboard and see if it would boot off that. If it boots off that, you had a dead motherboard. If it doesn't boot off that, then it's the CPU. But I don't know what the other computer shops told you. So if they told you similar, then I might be on the right path. But without actually seeing the computer inside, I can't say nothing apart from just what may be on my head. If my PC decided that one day it wasn't going to boot up, if the power comes on, it's going to be the CPU or the board. So then I would have to test. I would have to test the CPU, which means I'd probably have to commandeer my wife's computer. First said graphics card, second said CPU. The graphics card, I don't think would stop the boot cycle, because if you on the back of your computer, you should have like a secondary HDMI port that plugs straight onto the motherboard. Should do. You can test it there. If it boots up and you can see a picture on if it plugs straight into that, then yeah, okay, it might be the CPU. But well, not CPU, the graphics card. But if it's not going into boot, I would probably suggest it's the CPU then. Yeah, but that's the thing. He's taking it to 2 shops. Evening Claus. Claus knows about PCs as well. But I would say if it's not booting, I would say it's the CPU. I wouldn't blame the graphics card, because the graphics card, you can get around the graphics card by just plugging the monitor into another like HDMI slot. At this time, graphics cards were horrendously expensive. Yeah, but yeah. Oh no, it's what's happened to Ewick's computer. So he's basically saying that his computer turned into a paperweight. It won't go into boot. And one shop said it was the CPU, the other shop said it's graphics card. I'm more swaying towards its CPU or motherboard, but I don't know because I haven't got it in front of me. But yeah, to put it in perspective, if my PC decided one day it wasn't going to boot, I would basically commandeer my wife's computer, unfortunately, and I would put my CPU in her machine and see if it booted. If that worked, then I know it was the motherboard. If it didn't work, then I know it's the CPU. Or both. Yeah, if you've got stuff coming up on your screen, then it's not the graphics card. Ewick's computer, not me. Read through chat. But modern day computers are quite simple. If it's this, it will be X, Y, or Z. If it's this, then it'll be this, this, and this. If it's this, then it's like years ago. It used to be which bits aren't plugged in, which bits are plugged in, and which wire's broken. There were a lot more wires back then, if I remember. Power supplies were no, they had so many wires. Or the most common one right now seems to be that you put your power buttons around the wrong way on your motherboard. I don't like those pinned ones where you take the front panel section, you put it onto your motherboard. I don't like the single pin ones. I always need an instruction manual. Always. It's an older PC anyway. I'm saving to get a new one. Fair enough. Ugh, missed. Snack mix is in the oven. One, okay. You don't have to tell me what you're eating. I'm not a vlog channel. To be honest, it sounds like it may just be. Oh, it could just be harder. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think of that. There you go. So it could just be a hard drive because the hard drive's used for booting up. If your hard drive's failed because it's an old computer, then that could be a really cheap fix. Go out and spend like 15 quid. Rule 1: the little things first. I suppose, yeah. I didn't think of the hard drive. My brain just went CPU straight away because like the CPU I would see would be like the main computer killer. You know, it doesn't boot. It's got to be the CPU. If it's not the CPU, yeah, hard drive or motherboard. Not quite that old. Yeah, but it could be the hard drive. It could just fail. And it's depending. I mean, if you, let's say, I don't know if it was a pre-build, they used an HDD instead of a solid state, it could be. Technical support, how can I help? It's £1 a minute. Nah, SSD, okay. Still, it would be worth the test. Like if you turn it on and you can't hear it whirring, or if the light doesn't come on it, but it would stop a boot. It would stop a boot run because that's where it's booting from. Diggy, diggy, diggy. All good, Billy. How you doing, bud? Yeah, if it's not booting, it could be the hard drive because that's where your files are for booting up the computer. Yeah, good shout. Thankfully, I went with NV2. So my drive shouldn't fail. Because my boot drive is on the motherboard, and then my other hard drive is literally just for storage. Which, I gotta be honest, I learnt my lesson. Next time I'm buying a 4TB drive. Because 2TB just isn't enough. I don't really care about faster booting times, but like I need a lot more space. 2TB is okay if you're not worried about deleting games off every now and then. I mean, I go through cycles. Well, I don't want to play all these ones. I'll install these instead. Oh no. No. I've been an idiot. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. This game does not tell you when you haven't done something. Feck. All that digging for absolutely fucking nothing. Bastards. See, I knew I was going to fuck up today. It just dawned on me. I couldn't see like anything. Like I couldn't see these ones filling up. I'm like, why? What's wrong? Oh yeah, I haven't turned it on. 2080 Ti graphics card. That's not old. That's like 3 years. Well, 4 years now. That's not that old. Mine's a 2060 Super. A 2080 Ti would be cool. Yeah, 2080 Ti is still good. That's not an old PC. Yeah, you've probably like I reckon it's your hard drive or your CPU. Yeah, there you go. That's not an old computer. And I wouldn't get a new computer unless you were doing what I do, which is stream, render, edit, everything you do on one machine. I wouldn't worry about getting a new computer. Gee, I would just think like, hey, I just need to repair this one. Right, after wasting all that time, so I've wasted the last 30 minutes fudging around, digging a hole, and no dirt was processing. So that's going to look good on my record. Here we go again. I'll have a look at the specs I have somewhere. But yeah, man, but a 2080 Ti is not an old. It's not old. Like, the only reason why you think it's old is because we went through COVID, and we basically went through like no publicity for like the 30 series too much. Everyone was so expensive for the 30 series because of like COVID, but that was it. I do need the 12 gig one. Yes. Yeah, I'll be looking at it, mate. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm not getting a new. I can't afford it until the end of the year because I'm putting all of my money into this as well. So, like I said, that little total thing at the bottom over there is literally the budget for my computer. But I am putting my own money into this as well. So I'm not really spending anything on me this year. I mean, I bought myself a new hoodie. I bought myself a few bits, but apart from that, yeah, I'm like everything I own for like the next 8 months is like savings because I can't afford it. There's another reason why I want to go into this other channel. If that one can start generating revenue as well, then I've got 2 incomes, which means I might be able to get like £400 a month instead. But yeah, it's one of those things. My main target this year is to have enough money to go, right, I need to buy myself a new computer. And then my new computer will be, most of the computer will be good for like the next like 5 to 10 years. The main bits I've got to watch out for will be the GPU. Really, I wouldn't mind switching over to DDR5, but I wouldn't mind just going high-end DDR4 and just not really giving a damn. So I'm thinking a 5800 X3D, and then I'm also thinking sort of my motherboard should be fine. I'll get an X3D chip, get the 12 gig card, get some faster RAM, and then I'm pretty much done. But I want a decent case. So whatever I don't spend on the motherboard is what I'd spend on the case, which was looking at the Fantex NV9, just because it looks like a bit of a beast. It's a bit weighty, and you can put a few extra fans in it to keep everything a bit more cooler. Because I don't trust myself with water, and I know I'm gonna forget. I know I will forget about like filling it up. So, or Leanne, no, I like Fantex for their space. Like, I mean, even the little 350A that I've got, like the space in that is ideal for just a small like for a mid-tier PC. It's actually ideal. The wind flow is really good in it as well. And I'm not even using like really amazing fans, but it never really gets too hot. I mean, it keeps the flat warm in the winter, but apart from that, yeah, it's not a bad little computer. It's not an FB or to F12. When you press up on the booting screen, say, okay, so it's not F8 or F12 when you, it's F10 when you boot up. Oh, is it F8? I always thought it was F10. No, I like my motherboard. Genuinely, I mean, my motherboard's not even a year old. It's a an X570S Aorus Elite AX. So that's alright. My motherboard is fine. Yeah, that's why I bought it. I read the reviews before I got it. Also, it's got enough USBs on the back for like all the stuff I have. Mouse, keyboard, light, speaker, other light, this, that and the other. So, yeah. That's the downside to being a YouTuber, is I don't really trust those little USB hubs you can buy. So, I always want a motherboard that's got like 10 different USB attachments in the back. Yeah, exactly. So I'm looking at top end DDR4 because everyone's going DDR5. It's like that's the new best thing. If I can just go DDR4, I'm not going to give a rat's ass. Because DDR5 for me, I think has got too many problems right now, and I probably won't look into a DDR5 machine until near the end of DDR5's life, because there's no point. Until they start fixing all the problems. Well, I know they started fixing them, but there still seems to be a few more than normal. So I'll wait. I'm all good with that. Da da da. Oh, I'm sticking with fan cooling. I'll just buy better fans, you know, that have actually got like a lot of testing and they actually do make a difference. So the ones I was looking at right now are I know they're expensive, but I like the Corsair linked ones because they come with their own hub and you can have more running off of just one run. I'm like, they're pretty cool. I know Lian Li do like a run, so you can have them all stuck together. Fantex do their own as well So I've got a bit of choice, but I do like the Corsair ones, mainly because they got little screens on the actual fan holders, just to go, meh, look at me. Yeah, they look good. And I watched Jay's two cents' little review of them, and he said that the actual the wind flow behind them was really good as well. So. Yeah, it'll just be something I look into. Like, that money I'm not spending on the motherboard. Like, I don't want to go to DDR5 right now, so DDR5 is a little bit out of my price range for what I'd want to spend. Because if not, I'm only going to get I'm probably going to get like a mid-tier DDR5, or I can get a high-end DDR4. So I'll probably end up with just high-end DDR4. Because I play most of my games in 1080p. I stream 1080p. I don't really need high-end stuff, you know? Unless I started making like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds, which I don't think is ever going to happen, I don't really need the top of the top. You know, it's not a dick swinging competition in this house. I've got this, it works, it's okay. Oh yeah, I think the motherboard was 200 quid when I bought this. It was expensive, but it was like I sort of needed something more reliable. Because before I bought one, I was like, oh yeah, it's cheaper. It's fine. Are you playing Hogwarts? Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Ah, the original. Yes, get to the first village and find the villager who just goes, hey, yep. He's fun. Need to shove the food on? Not a problem. I bought some solid USB hubs, awesome things. StarTech 10 port powered hubs, solid. Yeah, well, I bought a motherboard that could just support that many. I don't like the thing that you have to rely on the fact that the wire might break. I was alright with buying a motherboard that just supported it. So I've got the 2 USBs in the front and I've got like the 10 in the back, so I'm all good. For me, USBs are more a commodity. I know people go, well, my motherboard can run faster RAM. It's like, yeah, well, mine can hold lots and lots of USBs and I need them all. I don't care if my RAM's fast or... Well, my RAM's like 30... I think my RAM's 3200, but I've got 32 gig of it. I might have to start entering a competition to see if I can get some more. Because I entered a competition for my RAM. It was like, yeah, I won. Fantastic. I was only running 16 gig, and then this, like, it doubled me up. I was like, yeah, get in. I won it off of gaminggiveaways.co.uk. Yeah, I sort of needed them. Because everything I use is wired. I don't use wireless stuff. I don't want to keep changing the batteries. I don't want to keep charging things up. I'd rather just have everything running off of one thing and being happy. So, that's what I did. Maybe this is just how I should dig normally. Like, just keep fudging around with, like, Frankensteins, moving them around a little bit and then digging, but gets you out of the flow after a while. Do you have a Stream Deck? I used to. I actually got rid of mine. I had a Mini. The reason why I got rid of it is because I never really use it. So I don't do any of those, like, I never really do those, like, really sort of posh, like, streamy things where you push a button and a meme comes up, or you push a button and you change scenes. Because I never really change scenes. I never really do anything major. And everything else I've got, like, when people donate, when this happens, it's all pre-programmed. I've set all that up so it just happens. So I don't have to push buttons. It just all works. What about an RX 6700 XT for a GPU when they put them on sale? Well, I mean, Radeon are really good. I like Radeon's graphics cards. If there's a 12 or a 16 gig card, then yeah, I'd probably look at it as well. Neither do I. I got one just because it works for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason to have them. I mean, you can use them for quite a lot of things. But for me, I don't really have a reason to have a Stream Deck. The reason why I bought it, because I was like, hey, there, it's like, I can do this. And I'm like, right, cool. I bought one, and I must have used it maybe like twice, you know. Also, the way I record, like, my shorts and stuff, I use Atium, and in order to have like the Atium thing like plugged in, you have to pay for Atium. I'm like, no, I just want it as a free thing. So all I literally do is I just push the button. So I set it for 5 minutes. Now I'm stuck. I set it for 5 minutes, so it records 5 minutes worth of material when I've pushed the button, so it goes back and does like a backwards record, and it's nice. Mr. Fun Guy YouTube, how you doing, sir? Thank you very much for being here. I saw the first clip you put up. Yep, that's the first of, I mean, well, technically it's the first, but I have been doing shorts for a little while, just not as like frequent as everybody else. But I sort of figured that doing the random answers for questions and stuff is a good way of like making shorts, because I'm not a very entertaining person. So if honesty is the way I'm going to make a short, then that's how I'm going to make a short, because at least then you see a little bit of insight into the way my mind works, which is mad. I gotta move. Whoa, this way, this way. Right, all of this can go in there. Excellent. With all the stuff I use, I have different hubs. Hold on. I have different hubs, groups of equipment, wheel pedals, gear stick, shifter, adapter, handbrake. Yeah, so okay, so you use it because you've got a racing sim. That's fair. Excellent. That's been swapped over. That's lot number 1. 2 more to go. So technically 10 trucks, but I'm not using trucks. Right, so I need to start digging here. Cool. How goes the mining? Doing alright, mate? I haven't checked leaderboard. I don't know where I am. I don't care. I'm going to finish digging first and then I'll deal with leaderboard. Because I've got a little bit to do. I've got basically everything I can reach here. And then I'm looking at a reset afterwards. I might dig this square out next to me though, because it's got gold in it, but I can't remember how far down it is. That's this one here. It's 6 meters down. I won't bother. I'll just dig what I'm going for, and then I will do a cleanup, and then I might do a third reset. This has been, well, second, because I've already done one, which was one I did the other day. I might do a second reset and then like dig through tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be playing tomorrow. So yeah, because I've got to do something during the day, because it's getting pretty horrible over here now. Like where I am, it got really cold today. It's supposed to rain as well. It's just supposed to be just a horrible time. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just carry on. So if the kids are okay and they're not fighting, screaming, shouting and beating each other up and all the other stuff that I tell them not to do, then they should be alright, and I can do a couple of hours in Gold Rush. Kerry can do a couple of hours on whatever she's doing. We should have a bit of peace tomorrow. And then we've got to do the reading with the kids. Got to get them bathed, ready to school from Monday. Should be alright. Did I ever tell you I got banned from an FPS game due to having too many USB devices? That sucks. They probably thought you were messing around and cheating. Does happen. Oh. We did 5,000 ounces before I started, because I did one cleanup today during the day. I did another cleanup when I started this stream, so I think I've put another like 10,000 ounces into it. So if I was gonna guess, I'm probably at like 70 something. I don't know though. And then after I finished, I'm probably gonna be at like 80 something by tomorrow, like by the time I finish tomorrow, because the idea is I'm gonna be playing the game until sort of the kids go to bed, and then I've got recording to do. So this is my last stream for this, and then I'm basically and then I'm off, and then I'm offline basically until it ends. It's gonna be a shame. I've actually enjoyed myself. I've had fun playing this. I mean, admittedly, it's been a bit hard going, but that's just because I didn't really know what I was doing to start with. But apart from that, I don't think I've done too badly for a first time. I think that's what bugged a load of the people who have been who have been on this a lot, because I'm just enjoying myself. I don't really care about where I am, and I don't know, maybe next leaderboard I'm a bit more of a threat, but that'd be fun finding out, wouldn't it? Anyways, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all the updates. If you've got any questions and bits and pieces you want to talk about or ask about in the chat, we're live. You can talk to me live right now. I know, it's amazing. And all those lurkers, thank you very much for lurking. It's most appreciated. You are supporting the channel. Fist bump to you. 69,000. I didn't want to know. You took that away from me, man. Took it away. Lurking's cool. I don't mind lurkers. Like I said, I'm a lurker myself. If I'm watching somebody and I'm doing something else, I ain't going to be talking on their stream, but I'm there to support, and that is good. The more the merrier. I know not everybody wants to talk, and that's what makes it alright. You know? You just sit back, you got a podcast in the background, or whatever you want to call it, radio show with lo-fi music playing in the background. Coming at you live all the way from England. Hybridsteel. Got distracted from playing SM. You should stop telling me. You can play Scrap Mechanic, that is fine. I'm okay without Scrap Mechanic. Normally when I'm watching you live, you're on Farming Simulator. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't mind about lurkers. You do your own thing. You know, you can sit there and play your own games. You don't have to be in chat. You're all good. Made 16 pallets this morning. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, next week is. I think I want to do. I want to do a couple of videos or maybe a couple of streams on the treasure hunting game, and I'll see what that's like. If it's any good, it might last me a week. You know, because I am thinking I might stream it at least 3 times next week, and then I've got to do Hydra a bit more because we've got to do the rest of the achievements. Equal to over £1 million. £1 million. Sounds wondrous. And then after February, I've got actually no, during February, depending on how the weather turns, I want to get up to the driving range. I just want to start sort of hitting balls and learning how to play golf. And then yeah, join the club. At least the cheap one down the road, because the cheap one down the road is good enough. I don't want to be a professional unless I'm actually that good. If I get into this and I'm like, hey, I'm really good, okay, I'll be alright. I'll get onto seniors. I'll do seniors league, because they actually have a seniors league. But I don't see myself being that good. I just see myself as just having fun, needing to get out and do something, you know. I tried golf and scared the crap out of my friends and his dad. I used to the last time I picked up a golf club properly was about 20 years ago, and me and my brother, we bought a couple of crappy golf clubs from like a boot fair. We had a driver, we had a 3-wood, and a 5. And we bought, like, you know, a massive bag of golf balls. It was just one of those things. It was like, we're just going to smack them about. And my parents' field, it goes all down to a woodland. So we hit over the field into the woods. We never found those balls again. I'm like, cool. So they're lost. So I know I can hit a ball. And because I've played baseball, I know I can actually swing and hit the ball better. So that's a good thing. Just don't hit the ball such as it clips the top. I've never done it with a baseball either. I'd never hit a baseball straight up. So if I can do that with a baseball, I could probably do it with a golf club. But one of my old club mates, when he was a golfer as well, and I said, how do you get all your swings in? He goes, mate, I've been playing golf for years. It's the same movements. I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm doing it in reverse. I'm going from baseball into golf. But there used to be a field up where I used to live. It was a rugby field, so one side to the other was basically permanent rugby stands from one side to the other. They used to have a fairground up there as well. All right, so that's the size of this field. And when I was 16, I was able to drive the field, which is pretty impressive for somebody who was 16 who'd never been trained before. So I've always been able to hit. That's all I'm good at, is just power. That's it. CG, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Right, whilst that's doing that, I've got to go and fill up, because it's getting desperate. So I know I can hit things, and all I've got to do is get to a driving range that actually can't. I've got two nearby. One of them doesn't have like all the technology and stuff. It's just a bog standard range, bog standard course. And the other one has got it's a proper range where they have you can do your own judging of how far you are. The computer reads your ball, that sort of thing. The reason why I want to go to one like that first to start with is so I can take down the numbers I'm hitting, and then I know what I can hit. If I do that a couple of times and I improve or get worse, then I can sort of work on myself there. But if I know that I can drive a ball 250 yards, then I know if I go to a golf course, I can drive a ball 250 yards, or I know how far I can hit my 7-iron. But if I go to a driving range that doesn't have that technology, and I have to kind of squint at the signs of where things are, that doesn't do me any justice. So if I can get a rough idea using a computer to figure out what I'm doing, then I'm all right. And then if I go to a driving range and I can hit 250, 300, then I'm all good. A 300 would be a dream, because that's what most fit people can actually hit. I can't, because I'm not a fit person and I've never done it properly before. But we shall see. As I said, I'm sort of looking forward to it, you know. Just got to get out and do it. And after I did my after I did all my heart, my blood pressure and everything else, and spoke to the consultant who, when you get to 40, you have to have like a preliminary MOT. You have to go over your blood pressure, diabetes check, and all that crap. And he was all like, so are you doing anything exercise-wise? I was like, no. He goes, are you going to be? I was like, yeah, well, I'm looking at doing this. He goes, carry your own clubs, actually walk around. You get a good couple of miles in a day, you'll be fine. I'm like, okay, cool. So if I can do that 2-3 times a week, actually get out to a course and actually walk around, then that's good for me. And that's sort of what I need. And then maybe I'll take the kids up to the driving range at some point. As long as one of them doesn't knock the other one out, we should be alright. Did I change the title on Twitch? Apparently I'm not streaming on Twitch. Or I am. Well, I am, but the screen didn't change. Very strange. T-Master over on Twitch, thank you very much for following. I'm actually in charge of ads. That's amazing. I'm very sorry. I need to change this title to one day. I've got to change that. Oh man. Okay, that sucks. What I need is I need a HUD for Twitch on my computer, and I need a HUD for YouTube on my computer, and basically just have like a massive screen of just like the buttons I can push. So the adverts on YouTube are like automated by YouTube. You won't ever see the ad all at the same time, and they happen every 18 to 24 minutes apparently, but they're random, so I don't know. Over on Twitch, I can change when I can click the button for a 1 minute advert. That's mental. It's because I don't have the studio in front of me. I have YouTube in front of me. This might just mean I need like a whole new... I need another monitor. 4 monitors. Let's go. And we're nearly at 300 followers on Twitch. Nearly. I think we're 287. My next milestone is 300. I'm like, come on, baby, we're getting there. It's not bad for someone who's only been streaming. I mean, I was affiliated like a couple of years back, and then I just stopped. But being able to get to like 300 followers in just like, you know, 2.5 months, that's not bad. Well, no, not even that. It's been like 30 days. It's Gold Rush, baby. But even then, like when Hydroneer comes out, I'm going to be able to like multi-stream Hydroneer as well. And Hydroneer is a big thing. It's weird. Like such an indie game is actually, it's got that much of a grip. Where when I play it, people watch. It's very strange. Do, 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 do. Just dig again. I love the Hydroneer content. Well, that happens. You know, Hydroneer is just one of those things. When it gets updated, it gets updated. It's all right. Have any random thoughts at the moment? No, not really. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Random thoughts come from chat. If chat comes like, hey, we want to talk about this, talk about it. I'm fine. I'll chip in. I'll be, you know, that's when sort of like the barriers are down, and like I'll go into like no filter mode. It's like if you watch ads from Hills versus Babyface, when he rattles off, that it's always a good time. I think random thoughts are the best thing though. Like if you're ever going to record anything and people will just want to sort of like listen to 5 minutes of madness, random thoughts are the best way. And the reason why is because you're always going to find out something new about the person you've been watching. Even if you've been watching them for years, you sit there and go, ah, I didn't know that. What do you think of this then? You know, that was a random thought. I'm thinking of creating a virtual mining company for Hydroneer if you want to join. Sounds like a bit of a deal. I might have to look into it. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing in the game, but yeah, I mean, I could tag along and see. I mean, I'm in your Discord, so if I ever do feel like I need to join, I can just jump in and have a chat. What do you think about the mainstream coffee shops like Starbucks? Aren't they losing a shed ton of money and they're trying to regain their customer base, but it's not working? I'm pretty sure Starbucks are on the verge of like having a really, really bad time. So I would say I don't use them. The reason why I don't use Starbucks, number one, I don't drink really expensive coffee. Number two, I don't drink coffee. And number three, I don't really like buying stuff that's overly priced. So Starbucks is basically my mortal enemy. And I don't like it. But I'm pretty sure they're slowly trying to go out of business because they're having problems. But I could be wrong. Check it out on Google or something and have a look. So there you go. Random thoughts. It's all good. Let's have a look. Starbucks in trouble. I think it was because they supported something that people didn't like. So Starbucks might be in trouble to thousands of the world. Let's go to news. How Starbucks lost ground in the coffee wars. Here you go. So this was on the Telegraph. This was dated the 30th of March 2023. So this was last year. When Starbucks first set in the sights of Britain and set up a coffee shop aimed to become the new local, we hope for the benefits, but I don't really want to pay you any money. No. Reusable cup causes Starbucks Nasdaq to slip. McDonald's just announced something that could mean big trouble. Yeah, so McDonald's is going into something called McCosmo, which is basically their coffee brand. Actually comes from a character they used to run years ago, like as one of their main characters. So Starbucks have got a competition. But yeah, I don't drink coffee. Literally, I drink. This is all I really drink, and the caffeine levels in this are like nothing. Or there has got caffeine in it, but not a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I don't drink coffee. I don't really like the smell of coffee. I don't really like the taste of coffee. It's just, I think it's an acquired taste, really. And for me, it's just never been one of those things I want. A cup of tea, I'm all good with. Hot chocolate, I'm alright. Horlicks, Ovaltine, coffee, not so much. You're 13. Like you with no alcohol. No, it's like you don't have. As a coffee drinker, Starbucks is super expensive. I drink Dunkin' Donuts, buy it at the store, and make it at home. There you go. A way of sort of getting around the whole like corporate entity of going to an actual shop. Do it at home on yourself. Like the one thing that Kerry buys, and it's a little bit, they're expensive. Are these little like cafe, like the Starbucks little coffee things? It comes in little glass bowls.
The nice one.
They do dairy free because that's what she's good for. Because she doesn't like she's got a milk protein allergy, so she can't have anything that's mainly dairy. But yeah, she drinks the little glass bottle ones you can get from the shop, which are they're expensive, but she only drinks them like once in a blue moon. I just don't like coffee. Yeah, it's simple, you know. My parents live on it. Like, they'll have one when they wake up, one before they... I don't think they have one before they go to bed. They normally have a glass of milk before they go to bed. Because it settles... My dad's got, like, problems with, like, acid indigestion and stuff. Heartburn. Milk helps, apparently. Well, if you want the really expensive coffee, you have to have the coffee that's been, like, pooped out by the cat. I can't remember the cat's name, and I can't remember the coffee bean. But it's the most expensive coffee on the market. Basically, a cat eats it, it goes through the cat system, and then you drink the pooed out beans. Yeah. Sounds healthy, doesn't it? And if you don't believe me, Google it, and then you'll be in distraught for the rest of your life that people actually drink pooey coffee. Also, Starbucks have supported a certain group of people that like bacon, lettuce and mustard on their sandwiches that is currently taking them. I like bacon. I'm the enemy of vegans. One day left. How am I sitting on the board? I ain't got a clue, long hauler. Gadfield said I was at 69,000, but then he ruined it for me. So I don't know where I am on them. I haven't looked. I haven't checked the leaderboard all day. Like, all I've done is dig, and I've done 2 cleanups today. That's all I've done. I haven't looked at leaderboard at all. I love bacon sandwiches and they taste great. I also combine them with burgers, cheese and ketchup. Yeah, well, that's just normal. Bacon cheeseburger, it's alright. No qualms here. My problem with like grease now and stuff is the medication I've been on in the past that basically, yeah, you get an adverse effect with grease, and it's disgusting. Really is. Such a focused dwarf. Yeah, man, I've been digging. Like, all of this I did most of today and yesterday. Like, all of this. This is all I've done. This is it. This is hours and hours and hours of diggy hole. We'll be alright. Capital letters are the key. Yeah, I know, don't worry, mate. I was supposed to watch that Candice Owens like documentary on the BLM. Apparently, it is pretty damning, but you have to pay to watch Daily Wire, and I'm like, nah, that's alright. I have been tempted to find a floating copy, shall we say, like out on the seas. I've been tempted. But I haven't been on Twitter. I haven't really caught up with much of like anything much. I haven't been on Twitter for so long. I'm actually enjoying the peace. It's really strange. It's been nice. I think the next time I sign up to a Twitter account, I think I can. I might have been. I know I got one of my accounts banned, so that might go against me. But yeah, funny story about that. So I used to be on Twitter quite a lot, and then I stopped promoting my channel, and then I started having to go at people. So I turned into one of those people that go up against like internet trolls. And then I was just sitting there just going, this probably isn't very good for me. So I stopped. And it was like, I haven't been on Twitter since like October. So I think my account, I basically deleted my account. And it takes 30 days to delete. I said I'll go back in the new year. I just haven't gone. But what I want to do is I want to use Twitter as a promotion for this. I don't want to use it for anything else. Candice Owens, she owns that freak with the statement. Yeah. But she did a big report about the BLM and how they like spent all their money and stuff. And I'm like, it's quite an interesting thought. So I thought one of her responses to like a lot of the LGBTQ plus community have been sort of like right on the nose for what she stood for, which was all right. You know, you can stand up for what you like. Let's go. Is it daytime yet? Feels like night time's gone on forever. I'm hoping it goes. It is now full soon, because if it's full, I'm stopping it there because I'm running out of ground. I haven't got enough ground to do another another load of buckets, which sucks. So that means I'm gonna have to go and earn a couple of million quid, and then I'll be done. So I'll have to smelt some gold. Paranoia of running out runs deep. Life is tough. Get a helmet. Yeah. Life's not an easy ride, man. I mean, people get it easier than others. I mean, people are just handed a golden platter and they never have to really think about anything. But life's not easy. What was that? It's okay. What clicks in the kitchen? Doesn't Jacksepticeye use the eye for his channel? No. So he does use an eye, but mine's not the septic eye. It comes from a sticker pack from Owned. I think it was Owned or Nerd or Die. I think I got it from. And it reminded me of the Neversoft eye back in the days when Neversoft made the Tony Hawk series. Do you remember the Neversoft eye? Let me just try and find the Neversoft eye. The Neversoft eye. Here we go. Let me just find the image. This. That is the Neversoft eye. And it used to basically just get stuck. It used to get stuck with a spike and then just look around. That's what it reminds me of. You're probably too young to see this logo unless you ever played the original Tony Hawk's game for the PlayStation. But that is the original Neversoft eye. And it was one of the first things I remember about Tony Hawk's. Like the video game was just, okay, cool. It's an eye getting stabbed with a massive spear and it's awesome. And even back then I was like, I might get that as a tattoo one day. Never have, but it's always been in the back of my mind. I should get the Neversoft eye as a tattoo. Just get it on one of my fingers. It'd be cool. And it'll be one of those conversation pieces. Oh, what'd you get that for? It's like, do you remember Tony Hawk's? Tony Hawk's Amoeba, Amoeba, Amoeba. Or one of the best songs on there was Jerry Was a Race Car Driver. Now I can't remember the band that did it. And it was the people that sung Bloody South Park. Yeah. See, this is how bad my memory is. Primus! There you go, thank you very much. Jerry was a race car driver. Should have gone down fast. Primus are awesome. Very, very sort of... They're not my typical, like, I really like this band, but there's just something about them that are quirky enough to I'd actually like them. Never seen them live. The one track I remember from them from the LB album was, like, the last track they did. But they're so far away from what I would normally listen to. Yeah, but I like them. It's just very strange. I've got to go and check my sluices soon. I've got to go and see if they're actually full or they're getting full. Right, let me just turn this off. Turn the lights off. Where are we up to? I think we're close. Oh, we are close. I'm going to have to change the buckets at the front. Oh, oh no, I have. Yeah, we'll change these out because... Well, mainly because they're not... They're too far ahead. And what I mean by that is that if you look at that top one where they're like 71%, they're 73%. These were down to 84. And I'm like, doesn't need to be 84. Doesn't need it. Anyone seen the movie Five Nights at Freddy? No, but apparently it is good. I haven't watched it. I've never been a fan of Five Nights at Freddy before. I just saw it as it was just one of those games I was never going to play. The film looks intriguing. It was done on a real low budget and apparently it is really good. So if you want to go and watch something, go watch. Be happy. Go enjoy. Me personally, I won't be watching it, but I'll be alright. Doodle 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 doo. I signed Keymailer into my other account today. So I'm used to if I go on the front page of Keymailer on this account, right? The first 2 pages of Keymailer, regardless of the game, will be, hey, you can claim this new game. I can claim so many new games. If I sign into my other account, I can't claim any because that account has basically been dead since I got hacked at the end of 2022. It's like, yep, I've got to restart my career. Damn. I'm hoping, I know it sounds weird, I'm sort of hoping that the first couple of videos don't get too much traction. So it actually almost starts off as a new channel, like completely, but we'll see how things go. I have got to release a video. I think I'm going to release it on not the 17th, not the 19th, not that one, but I think I'll do it like the following week because it'll be real close to like the actual launch of the channel. So I'll go from there. And then yeah, first Monday in February, that channel goes live. It's going to be interesting. All I've got to do is make well, it's 40 times 12. It's not 12, hold on, 3. Yeah, it is. It's 12 videos for 12 months. Final countdown afternoon. Well, no, it's the last day is tomorrow, but I'll be just playing this tomorrow. 960. Okay, so it's not 960. 12 times 12 is 144. That is 12 times 12, isn't it? Yeah, 12 times 12 is 144. I've got to make 144 videos for the other channel for basically for a whole year. At the moment, I've got 3. So I've got to make 141 videos to keep the channel going for a whole year. And then sort of like look at trends and bits and pieces and see what's actually working. And then work it out. So yeah, I'm basically looking into... It's going to be a big project because it's all the stuff that I do over here is what I'm not doing over here anymore. So I'm keeping this mining, base building and all that stuff. But the other one is just going to be like more like trying to learn to be a better YouTuber. Trying different things as well. Is the other channel currently undergoing renovations? The other channel had new channel art put onto it. Like it's my old channel art. It's basically the Hybridsteel, Jack of all games, master of none. and at the moment there's no videos on it. I just got gifted Out of Ore. Nice. Yeah, Out of Ore is really good. If you enjoy that, man. Out of Ore is funky. If you like mining games, it's good. If it does, as I said, it still needs work. It is a good game, but it does need a little bit of polishing. And there's going to be loads of additions. Like multiplayer is going to be on there as well. I do like the idea of having the workbench. Missions are coming back, so missions will be a good thing for me because that'll be things that I'll be doing. Like, hey, I need to build a road to go and take fuel over to that station, and then I can do like a mini series of building a road, that sort of thing. So that's the sort of thing I will be doing, like in my streams and stuff when it comes to Out of Ore, because I'll be playing the game as it is. I'll be like, okay, cool. My next thing, I'm gonna go and do some mining. Gonna go and some ore together. I'm going to go and buy a bulldozer and a grader, and then we're going to build a road, and then like that stream will build a road, that sort of thing. So I just want it to be, I want like this channel to be really sort of like a mining channel, really, and base building, because base building is cool, and I like base building. So sort of survival base, but not so much zombies. I don't want to keep playing zombies games. I've played zombies games way too much, man. I'm done with zombies. Like, there's only so many times you can be happy about like chopping zombies around and blowing them up. Can I get the message that it's full yet? You're boring. Is it full? So close. So close. I've renamed it. Yes, it's now known as Hybridsteel Plays. That's what the other channel's called. And the reason why it's called no, it should be Plays. I changed it again. We've got to go and check this now, but I'm pretty sure it's down as Hybridsteel Plays. Excellent. That's cool. If you type in Hybridsteel onto here, it's like, yeah, there's me. I can actually Google myself and see me. It's weird. Doo-doo. Is it all full? Yeah, there we go. Right, that is the last one. I'm literally trying to find, like, I need to find my other channel. I don't want to log into it because I'm live on this one. Shorts videos, unwatched watching. Oh, god damn it. There it is. No, it's known as Hybridsteel Plays. Here you go, I'll show you. Right. Oh no, where's my window going? Where are you, your window? Oh, bum. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. Alright, Hybridsteel Plays. This is the other channel. That's the other one. That one. Basically, right now, this was the channel I had when I got hacked. I made this channel. So this is the channel that has no followers. Well, it has followers because they subscribed when I got hacked. But this is the channel that basically is going to be my other channel. So, but there you go. That's the other channel. All right, cool. Last cleanup, I think. Yeah, last one. So I'll just move all these back here. 225. Yeah, I mean, I think there was at one point there was 290 something subscribers, but because I never did anything with it after I got hacked and got this channel back, then it basically people just started unsubbing. So I sat there and just went, you know what, even if like, let's say 10 people out of all of these people watch one of these videos, then that's a better head start than having none, you know, and I'm alright with that, and I'm good. So that's the plan. The plan is just to start uploading over there and being happy, and just sort of, I'm just going to have a bit more fun over there. I'm probably going to be making those videos that like all the other YouTubers make. Like, I did this and I won this, that sort of stuff. And the reason why is just because I need somewhere to like let my beard down. You know, I can't say let my hair down because I haven't got any. So if I say let my beard down, it just means that I've got somewhere just to hang out. Make content that I've never made before. Try and be a better YouTuber. And in all honesty, it's more of a I need to make more money. So having a channel where I have like an open idea of like what I can do, learn from some of the best on the platform, and try and make better content and be more entertaining. That's what I want to do. This channel, nothing's going to change apart from like less games. Kerry's watching Mary Poppins.
Here isn't it?
Yeah. 226. You don't have to subscribe. Nothing is going to be on that channel for another month. But it's up to you. I mean, you can have that ad chucked in there for a while. It's just nothing's on there. No, that needs to plug into that. Bum, 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 bum. At the end of the day, it's going to be a little bit of a smorgasbord for a bit, because I'll be like, I'm going to play this, I'm going to play that, I'm going to be doing stuff. And no, it's even camless. I'm not going to put my face on it, because, you know, it's just going to be quick content. The more reason why I'm going to do it faceless is just because at the end of the day, it's so I can get like content out faster. I've been looking on Thingiverse for a fun 3D print, and I've just found an entire Back to the Future hoverboard. Nice. If you can make it hover as well, that'd be even better. What you do is you make the hoverboard itself as I mean, if you want it to hover but not like put any weight on it, you just need a couple of fans and just plug them in upside down so it pushes air down, and then you'll be well off. You could actually make a hoverboard. There you go. But then, in order for it to actually hold human weight, you'd have to have some really powerful fans. And if you want to see that work, you have to look at Colin Furze's hover bike. Colin Furze's hover bike is amazing. It's like a drone, apart from it's a bike. I've actually got to catch up with his channel. I'm not sure. I don't think he did much digging over the Christmas holiday. So he's probably on a bit of a break right now. Well, you don't just put wheels on the bottom of a skateboard, you put trucks on the wheel on it first. But the problem is, if you make a plastic skateboard, it will break. Because it's got to hold the weight of a person. That's why they use wood. And it's lots of sheets of wood that are like stuck together. They don't just use one big bit of wood. It's so you've got the flex in the board. I mean, I've got one. There you go. There you go. It's it's 3 pieces of wood with lacquer ends. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about 3D printing a skateboard, but what I would do is make a hoverboard replica. So the right colours, mainly pink, a couple of bits of luminous, you go full on like 80s and 90s, mainly 80s, and you'll be fine. Right, they're powered. Have I got water? I think I've got water. I have got water. We're okay. We should be alright. Because I've got to do a clean up and then I'm done. And then it's I need to go and smith some gold and then we're good. And then we're going to start up a new one. 99% on each one. Apparently it's not good enough. Yang, thank you very much for subscribing. Boom. Fist bump to you, sir. Thank you very much for just supporting the channel. If you are watching this on the live stream, thank you for being here. If you're not watching this and you subscribed on the video, you don't know I'm saying hello to you. I want to print a flux capacitor. Go for it. You need a couple of light bulbs, some see-through stuff, and you'll be fine. Oh, I took the wrong one. Don't take that one. Take that one. Yes. Itchy nose, itchy nose. So where are we at? We're at, I don't know, how long have I been going for? The worst part is I've normally got YouTube up. So 1 hour and 48. That's not bad. 1 hour and 48 minutes. We're going to do a clean up and then we're at the end of this claim. And you know what that means? That means I have to go and smelt some gold. Reset the claim. Drill the claim. And then faff around with the bulldozer again. But don't forget, I'm showing you the process of me like actually resetting the claim, so no one goes, he's safe scrubbing. Oh, I just dropped that, you twonk. There we go. Magical scrolls. Right, stick that on, jump to the next one, stick that one on. There we go. They're washing, we're all good. Ding, ding. Apparently chat hasn't loaded. Oh my god. I'm too afraid to push the reset button. Let's hit the live stream live chat button. Hey, there it is, it's back. Right, 77%. I think that I might have to, yeah, maybe, we'll see. I might need the spare bucket for this run. Right, that can go there, and that can go there. How about a Thunderbird one coffee cup? It's up to you. I mean, you're making things for yourself, really, bud. I mean, 3D printing is just one of those things. I think for me, 3D printing would be, if I had a reason to own one, then I'm going to be trying to solve problems like, I need to build hooks for this thing, or I need to do this and that, and just basically try and find things around the house that are going to be like a reason for me to own a 3D printer. I don't really see the necessity of owning a 3D printer. Unless I had a reason to like print stuff, which I don't. Give me a cool movie franchise. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, Kerry's just said Back to the Future. That was her first response. I mean, Back to the Future is a cult classic. Where did that mat go? Did it just... Have I just disappeared a mat? Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. A cool movie franchise that isn't Back to the Future. Cool and iconic things to print. I mean, Star Trek is pretty cult classic. You could print the phasers. You could print the little, like the communication badges. You could actually print one of the communicators. You could print like cyborg parts from the Borg. So like Locutus's eye implant, that sort of thing. You could print your own Klingon head. I don't know. John Wick, yeah, Revenge of the Nerds. Babylon 5. That's pretty cult classic. I mean, that's like stupidly cult classic. Yeah, Alien. Aliens is a good one. Oh, I actually need another bucket. Damn you! Red Dwarf. There you go. Rick and Morty's portal gun. Yeah. You've got all these opportunities. Oh, that's... Oh. I missed one. I missed one. But it's depending. I mean, for like a TV franchise, you could have like, I don't know, Rocco's Modern Life. That's a franchise in itself. Stressed Eric, Bob's Burger. You could print all the Bob's Burger figures. I don't know if they're available like, as an actual like blueprint. Red Dwarf, you could print the scutters off. That sort of thing. think I have to do a reset. All I've left is the really deep stuff. Yeah, man, I'm in that sort of state where I'm just taking the topsoil off now because it is faster. But yeah, resetting is just one of those things. As long as it's not like you're saving it before and then if you don't like it, you're reloading. Because then that's naughty. Right, has the water dried up? Or do I actually still have water? That's amazing. I've got water, everybody. 22.9 degrees. I've still got water. That's fan-bloody-tastic. Right. Let's go. Should be able to pump straight out of the pond then. There we are. That's not got a lot in it. Last cleanup of this claim and then we're off to another one. Well, I'll say off to another one. We're back to here, but we just have to push the reset button. I have so much cash. If I didn't like it, I would just... Yeah, that's the thing. So I was talking to Split and he said, like, this is where, like, the whole like save scrubbing thing is grey area. So if you save scrub, you save the game before it. If you don't like it, you basically reload the save and then you can do it again. And then you only have to spend like that $1 million sort of thing. If you play it legit, the difference is you don't save it. You just carry on. So if you go in and you're like, oh, I don't like this claim, and just push the reset button, then that's fine. But it's the people who basically have to... It's the people who basically save the game before it and then just reload it if they don't like it. Yeah, you could do the butter bot from Rick and Morty. What's my... Why am I here? To get butter. Is that it? Yes. Oh, no. You could 3D print anything as long as you've got the blueprint for it. For me, it's like it's just another thing that I think I would just genuinely not like having around. You know, my kids would probably break it. Probably. If I was just to have a 3D printer, it'd be like, Daddy! Snap. Yeah. And I've got nowhere to put it either. Like, nowhere. That's another 1,200. What are we up? Come on! 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. 62,000 ounces of gold in my pocket. 62 ounces of gold. We take one down, we pass it around. 62,000 ounces of gold. Right, well, there we go. I need to go and get some money. Also, I need to turn off my conveyor belts because they're using up gas, man. This is Gas Monkey Garage. We have gas. I need to turn these off because it's just better for me if I do. Because I've dug all this out again. Right, done. One more bucket for a cleanup. Yeah, and for me it's basically I need to do a I need to go and get some money because I'm going to spend a lot of money. Right, I need to go map. I need to go over to the blacksmith and I need to travel. Basically, I need to make 3, 6, 9, 12, 8 bars of gold. Basically. And I'm tempted to like basically skip through until the following year. Because I've only got autumn to go. I know I've only got like one day to go, but I've only got autumn to go. And I don't know how much gold is worth right now because the market's changed since we've been bombing through. Do. Go to the blacksmith, yeah. So this is 900,000. I'm just doing it as my head. That's 900,000. Next one is 1.2 million. Next one after that is 1.5, 1.8, 2 mil. Because like, even though I've got millions, this is the paranoia part. This is like, I don't have enough money to do anything. And this was my problem right at the beginning of the season. It's like, I don't have enough money. You do? No, I don't. And so I like to have like a $3 million buffer. And if I'm going to spend $1 million on the claim and then buy like a load of drills as well, I'm not going to have 3 million quid in my pocket. I'm going to have 2. And that's not good for my brain. Print Beavis and Butthead. You know, Beavis. Beavis. Bevis. Yo, Beavis. Check it out. We've got to go over there. It's like, alright, dude. Typical kid. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 15. 18. Last bar. Yeah, but it. Check it out. Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, dude, let's go. I am Cornholio. I don't know if Ben knows who Beavis and Butthead are, though. Are you whacking off in my tool shed? Put your pants on, son. I am Cornholio, king of Bungholio. I have no bunghole. Give me TP for my bunghole. Sell gold. That's not bad. Nearly 400k a bar. Gold prices must be really, really good right now. I think that, well, at that price, I would say they're like $1,400 an ounce. That's pretty bloody good. Let's have a look. Stock. Alright, the price has come down, but the money has gone up. That's amazing. Alright, cool. I've got 6.2 million. I need to go and reset my claim, which means I need to go back to Nighthawk, travel to Nighthawk, and reset the claim, and then drill the whole area and go bollocks, because that's what's going to happen. I know it's what's going to happen. I'm going to get lumped with like a really bad claim now, and they'll be like, right, cool, I'm done. Don't need to do this anymore. Actually, where am I? Here we go. I am 13th. Not bad. 82,000 ounces, man. 82,000. Woo! You know, for someone who, this is my first year, man. This is my first year, right? And I'm almost up there in the 100k club. I only need 4 decent cleanups and I would have like 100k. And I'm not save scrubbing. Right, let's have a look at my workers. Actually, I will take you because you're a mechanic. I don't need you. I'm confirming. And I don't need you. We're all good. Right, I need to go back. I need to go through my workers to make sure they're all okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He needs to go up some levels. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's going up some levels. He's going up some levels. He's going up. He's going up. He needs to upgrade. Confirm. That's fine. Now I've got to go back through them all again. He's my new mechanic. So yeah, the reason why I want the mechanics around is because I don't have to fix anything anymore. Even if it goes into disrepair, the mechanics start shifting around and start doing stuff. I'm like, that's where I need to be. Okay, parcels. Nighthawk. That's old Arnold. There's Nighthawk. So I haven't saved the game. We're resetting the claim, confirming the reset. Buying 20 drills. Buying another 20 drills. Buying another 20 drills. Buying another 20 drills. Just buying loads and loads of drills. I'll buy drills until I've only got 5 million left. Or unless it says, you can't buy any more. One more. There we go. That'll do. Right. Here we go. This is my map. Gold map. Oh, there we are. That's the claim. Looking at 3,000 ounces, but I haven't got this strip here though. I prefer this strip here, so I'm going to buy some more drills. Just because that's what I'm doing. I haven't. The worst part is not having a the actual drill machine, so I couldn't just go off and quickly drill those spots. I like to see where I'm actually going for. Gold map. That's better. Okay, I've got a better idea. So that is this is my honeypot right here. That's a good little square. Let's buy some more. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Buy lots of drills. Buy lots of drills. Ah, come on. Okay. I think that's the square I'm going to go for. So, yay me. Right, okay, so what I need to do then is we paid for a reset. I need to pay for my dozer. And then I'm going to get my dozer up there, set out the area and go for it. So, first off, all I want to do is get my dozer in. So, transport. Let's go into Nighthawk. One dozer and a fuel tank, please. So I need that. And my bulldozer. There we go. Move my machines. Right, and now I'm going to save the game. And the reason why I'm going to save the game is because it doesn't matter what happens. If I was to load the game, I'm loading in this save. I ain't doing anything else. So that's what I'm doing. Now, where the hell's my dozer? Right, there's my truck. I'm going to print a Death Star keychain. Okay. You could print like the little symbol from like Zelda, the Triforce. That'd be a cool thing to print. You could have that in your own necklace. And then instead of little symbols like the Triforce itself, you could have skulls. You could print it in black. You could have a black with skulls Triforce. Or your own piece of 8. Or the One Piece. You could print your own One Piece. Now it's stuck in my head. You could just print all of this crap and be happy. Right, feels a bit closer. Fantastic. I'll move it properly in a bit. I need my dozer. I need to go and level off some land again. Oh, here we go again. I know, last day. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, what should we do on our last day? I know. We'll just reset our claim and we'll do it all over again. Other side. Do 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 do. I don't like it, man. We gotta go all the way over here. Right. Whilst that's filling up, well, I'm not gonna let it. I'm going to go from this spot. Hold on. Untoggle that one. Untoggle that one. So that'd actually be where I put my Frankensteins. So if I toggle all these like corners, this is what I need to level out. Just this whole area. So I'm gonna pull the square up, because that's low, that's low. That's a good square. That's a good square. But it's like really, I mean, it's 2.7 ounces here, so all of this isn't too bad. That's not bad. Most of this is actually pretty damn good. So again, I mean, it's not difficult. You reset your claim and then you're done. But I'm not like annoyed with this. I was just browsing and found a DIY HIP hip replacement. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're into it, go for it. I'm not sure how you would put the hip inside, but maybe, I don't know, someone's really talented at surgery. I can only guess, alright? Here we go again. This time I hope I don't smeg up as much as I did before. Right, so what's the height difference in where I am now to where I'm... Okay, so that's 9 meters down, and that's 3 meters down, and all this is on like level. So all I have to do really is I just need to level this out, and we're on gold. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's not screw up as much as we have in the past, shall we? Does that sound like a plan? Yeah. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to screw up. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. See? Already. Didn't put the blade down low enough. Let's go. Oh, it's done that thing again. Hold on. Right. Before I get pissed off with this, because I know what's just happened. So, what happened is exactly the same as what happened last time. I can't dig the dirt, so I'm going to have to turn the game off. Go to main menu, yes. Exit the game, yes. And then we load back in. That's what it did last time. Yeah, yesterday when I got to a point I couldn't push any more dirt forward because it got stuck. So that's what I'm reloading it. That sucks. Just added like an Airfix Luke's land speed. Okay, cool. It's not a bad one to have. Do 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 do. Alchemists believe they can change ordinary materials such as lead into gold. Gold! I mean, you could paint it yellow. Just saying. Yeah, I'm good without that. Right. See, stripping this bit of the top back, that'll be good for flat land because of just it's on that slope where the top 2 meters aren't good. But the rest of this is real sort of like solid. Like real solid. That's really good gold. Right, let's plow. Oh no 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 no! Down 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 down. Oh, that was good. Not as bad as the other day. That's okay. I can live with that. There we go. Much easier than last time. Up, 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 and ziggurat lickety split. If I'm ever bored now, I find something cool to 3D print. Mate, I know it sounds weird. I would 3D print the hip. Because why not? That'd be funny. Why have you got this? Well, you never know. Use it as a conversation piece. Take it into show and tell into school. I 3D printed a hip. Why? I don't know. Because I can. Maybe. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. It's my friend. He likes hanging around. Not a problem, buddy. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm normally about, sort of. I don't know, at the moment I'm like, yeah, I'll just carry on with life and I'm fine. I started watching the VODs of your whole leaderboard run for tips. I'm enjoying it. Not a problem. Glad to help in. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be making a video at some point about like my experiences on leaderboard. Like, just like me talking about how I started and where I am up to. Because I've got to be honest, like the amount I've learnt over the last sort of 4 weeks is stuff I didn't know about in this game. Like how to do things faster, how to do this and how to do that. So I do want to talk about it, and I want to talk about how I do things. And just how I feel that, I don't know, how the game could be improved a bit, but I think most people know how this game could be improved by now. So that doesn't need to be said. I know I don't need to do that, but I will. Where am I on the boards? I'm 13th. So we shall see where that goes. Because I have no idea what's going to happen to people who are like actively being caught cheating and stuff. So I don't know. I'll put it into perspective. If there are 3 people on the leaderboard who get caught for cheating, then I'm in the top 10. Which is cool if that happens. So we shall see. "13th. My favourite number. Or one of. I like 13. Doing the dozer shuffle, man. There we go. Right, so that's the end of that. This path for the Franks. Nah, this is me just leveling out the ground for me to dig on. The path for the Franks goes down the road towards the actual wash plant. But I'll be digging it out as well. I just need. I always flatten off this area first, so I don't have to mess around too much. Also, it helps my truck go backwards and forwards. Chris Olden over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, man. There you go. This is literally just where I'm digging. So it almost tears it off because it's two separate areas. If that last comment didn't make sense about a 3D printed, well, that's okay, man. Knock down the centre bit. I sort of let it dig up, and then it's all flat. It's all ready to go. Right, a few more bits up here. It's basically just leveling off this top section because it's really hilly. That bit in the corner is under the most amount of dirt, so I'm just pushing it off the top. Everything else I'll just dig out, and then I'll just dig out the top layer again and go from there. But I know that I don't think I'm going to get all this done because leaderboard finishes tomorrow. Unless I go like super hardcore, I don't think it's going to happen. Taking it easy while I can, it's all good. But as long as I straighten it all out, that's what I'm going for. I just need to like tear it off so it's fine, and then when I dig it, I don't get problems with my load. I don't get problems with my truck. I don't get problems with my excavator. I just get problems. There, that's tier 1. Pop. And this central ridge always happens. So you got two options. You can either try and roll over it with the track, or just level up, just bring the dozer arm up a little, and then just plow through it, and it all just flattens off, and everything's all good. We go. Then we're almost done with this first tier, and then all I've got to do is build a road, which is always the fun part that I always screw up on. Always. Everything is fine. It's all good. So you just do this, you just aim with it with your track and just crunch it down. It leaves a bit more of a ridge in the actual floor, but yeah, it's alright. And if it's too steep, that's when you have to like back off it, go around it, pull the dozer's blade down and go for it. So all the way down, bring it up one, so push it forwards. And there you go. And if you go over the little lump as well, it all just flattens out and everything is perfect. Perfect. And this is after ages and ages and ages of me sitting there going, well, I can't do this. But, you know, give it time. You can do it. Just takes time. You can still screw this up though. It can just still rear up, or if you push down too much, you can build a down slope, which is good, and that's what you use to like build the road in. Diggy diggy hole. And this whole grid system is where I'm going to be digging out. Now this took me 2 live streams and some bits in the background to be able to do it. So that's about 15 hours. So it would actually take me about 16 hours to dig out this whole area. Which I'm not going to, as I said, I'm not going to have enough time to do it. But I'll get out as much as I can. Just, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it all. Well, I probably won't be able to do it all. Dozer Dave! Yeah, it's joys of resetting a claim. It's like, oh, I've got to do the dozing part again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this bit, because this is like 2 sections. Maybe. Ah, smart. There you go. Done. Pucker. Right. Up. Oh, so close. So close. Turn the old lights on now. It's getting dark. I want to get this done before like the winter sets in, and then I can skip through the winter and we'll be alright. Because there's no point in digging through autumn because it rains a lot, and then it's like yay, and then it's all like thunderstormy, and it gets really dark in the autumn. Like, it's almost like it's darker for longer as well. So, if I can just prep this out, we're all good. Right, that's the claim. Now, if I do this... So, is that everything that I'm going to be aiming for? I mean, I've got this here, but this is like 6 meters down. So, technically... my road is going to be just off the whole thing. So that's straight down. I don't like it when it does this. Right, cut. Come on, straight bit of road. That's all we need. Just one straight bit, and then we can cut from there. And then it's easier. You can do it, Nicky. Cut his fucking head off. Right, up and downy, Robert Downey. Ooh, that was close. How you doing, Split? Guess what I'm doing again? Getting there. Practice makes perfect. I still did that funny ridgy thing at the beginning, but it wasn't as bad this time. And it didn't look as bad. It still looked pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as last time. So it's okay. So when you were talking about building it like a channel all the way through, do you mean you would like dig a channel straight through the gold area? Or build one off to one side like I'm doing now? Because I couldn't visualize what you were talking about in Discord. Off to one side. A bit like this then. I get it. Yeah. Going too fast. Ugh. Oh, it's... That way you can side hit the whole cut. And with them... Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that, actually. So yeah, I'd have to go down like 15 feet and do it, but that's fair. Or 15 meters, sorry. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Later on, bedrock is the fastest way to take. It takes like 30 minutes to make the trench. When on bedrock, that's fair. I feel like the dirt's deeper at this point than it was last time I was here. I don't know. It just feels a bit more down. I don't know why. There we go. That's one section done. Now I've got to do the rest. Right. Thankfully, digging that side should be a lot better now because it's just one side. Right. First off, level it off. And then just dig it out. Come on. Oh. Just get through the big bit and then we'll be fine. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to jiggle it left and right when you're pushing forwards and you're pushing down on it. So I just take another run up and it just pushes it out again. Yeah, I'm not going to be around until... I'm probably not going to be around until Tuesday. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Did you see what Minecraft did with the hacking? With the hacking stimulator? No. I don't really pay attention to Minecraft. That's just me though. Oh, wrong way. We don't do crafting. Well, this is not as bad as the other day. Like, this is going faster than it was, so I'm alright with this. Just dozing's just the worst part for me. We can do it. Go through the biggest section of dirt ever. We'll be fine. Alright, we'll get there. Nope, too high. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. And rotate. And back up. It's just this last bit I just let go on. There we go. A few more passes. Should be fine. Motherfucker. Go forwards. There we go. Right. Now start the ramp. You're 5k ahead. Yeah, probably. I mean, you'll probably catch up and overtake, man. I don't know how much I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to try, because like I said, I'm going to be doing some of this tomorrow, but I'm going to be stopping at around sort of 6, 7ish, because I've got videos to record now. Like that, the end of the season for me is like, okay, it's the end of the season, cool. So now I've just got to just go back to normal, and the only way I can go back to normal is to just start going back to normal. And going back to normal for me is I've got to record 141 videos this year for the other channel. And I'm going to be doing until I've sort of caught up with all that, because I'm almost trying to do like a year ahead of myself. I'm going to be streaming over here for a good couple of weeks. I'm going to try and get sort of like 5 videos a day recorded, and then stream like the 3 days on this channel until I'm all caught up and ready to go. And I'm just going to schedule out almost like a year's worth of content for the other channel, and just sort of look into it. We'll see what happens or what games come out, that sort of thing. And then I'll just get a couple of months ahead of myself and sort of go, right, this game worked, this game didn't work. This style worked, this style didn't. So this channel is still just going to be ticking by. But yeah, the other one is the other channel. I've got one more video to edit from the Storage Hustle series, and then I've got to record 6 videos of House Flipper 2 tomorrow, or maybe that'll be over a couple of days, and I'll get those out as well, and just really go from there. What? That doesn't really do me any favours. How do I do this? Like, seriously. I don't know anybody else who can screw up as much as I can. There we go. It's just going to be a permanent feature. It's just going to be a bit bumpy. Right, I think I just need to flatten this out and then I'll be right. What do you call a trans superhero? I don't know. Wonder Man. Okay. Oh. What am I stuck on? Oh, God. Fuck's sake. Get off. How do you get a dozer stuck on a tiny bit of dirt? Oh, God, this sucks balls. Right. Are we safe now? Maybe. I mean, I don't know how I do it. This is amazing. Obviously one side is right higher than the other. That's how I plan to do this ramp. Yeah. Here we go. My superpower. How to duff up. This is why I have to do this, because I'm just not very good at doing this as a whole. We got to go over it again. Well, there you go. It's a sort of road. It's a little bit wanky, but not bad, man. I need a parking space. is actually, this is where I'll probably be parking a fuel tank up here. So I always try and put the fuel tank on a flat space because I'm awkward. And there we go. One parking space. Right. And then this can stay up here. I don't really care about it. Worst comes to worst is things are going to break on it and my mechanics will fix it. And then that's all good. Now I need to go back to... No, I don't need to go back to this. I need to go back to this. Because now I'm going to skip through. Actually, I could just bring the wash plant in and then skip through to like permafrost and stuff. Because I don't really care if it breaks or not. This fuel tank's got to stand here because this is where my power thing's going to go. So that's fine. Right, cool. Let's get everything shipped over then. I've got autumn to set up and then I'll just burn through winter. And I don't care about the winter. I don't care if things break. My mechanics will fix it and I'll fix whatever I need. And then I've got to buy all the other stuff as well. So, right, start to bring stuff through now. Right, transportation. Everything. Nighthawk, mobile fuel. Yeah, that'll do. I don't really need the other stuff, but we'll keep it. I think the worst part is it gets rid of your... it gets rid of the hooks each time, so you have to buy a new set of hooks every single time. It's really annoying. I need the hooks. No, we're selling those. No, I need them. No, you can't keep them, mate. I'm really sorry. But I need them. Do you not understand the word need right now? No. Right. I need hooks. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Because the power they're supplying. Right. I need 8 sets because I'm prone to breaking them. Because I'm a fool. Right. Pardon me. Right, which excavator's closer? This one. Ah, you're my normal one. That's good. Love the channel so much. Thank you very much, Solar Runner. Most appreciated. Right, first off, we need to change to digging, change the camera. Power it on, bring the arm down, wiggle this around, and then I need to know which way it's going. Okay, I'm backwards. I've managed to find those cables on the floor every time after breaking one. Yeah, I've managed to find some of them, and then others I don't know where they went. I really don't. They just disappeared. Right. So I almost lost that one, didn't I? Okay, so first things first, let's get Frank's out. Okay, we need to back up a little bit, and then go up around. Your season ran into time to reset. Ah. That sucks, man. Right. Turn. Let's turn around. Like we did last summer. Oh, let's turn around. like we did last year. I reckon you'll hit 100,000 subs this year. Doubt it, man. It's taken me 5 years to get to where I am now. Difference is I'm doing it. It's all change. It's all change. Right. Right. I think that'll be good enough. I'm responsible for hitting 90,000 at least. Yeah, it's all good. 12th in seasonal, only 400 ounces in front of 13th. So you're in front of me. That's right. What's the temp now? What's it on now? Because I thought I put it up. Oh, no, it clicked in 2.5 yesterday. Right, now I've got to go. I think I've got to go up and round on this one. Yeah, I'd love to get to 100k. The downside is just I've got to be honest. For like me, there's probably not enough people who want to watch this sort of content. And when I say this sort of content, I'm playing mainly just this. You're ahead of me in max gold. Yeah, I know that much. That's sort of what I was aiming for. Like max gold for me is sort of my. That's what I was sort of just playing for, really. Seasonal gold, I don't know. Like for me, for seasonal, it's like I don't like autumn. I think I'm only like 20th on seasonal gold. I don't even know. I haven't looked. So hold on. Where am I at? Seasonal gold. I am 18th. Oh, I need to dig myself some access points. This is what I don't like about like faffing around with all this all the time. Is a pain in the arse. It's like, yeah, now I've got to dig out I've got to dig the ridges out so I can actually get like this in there. Oh, great, you know. That might be enough. It's hard to get seasonal. I don't know. I think with seasonal, I'd probably more focus on digging out everything. And when I was talking to Split about like how to dig out a lot better. is basically do what I've done by digging down one side of the claim itself and then just dig out that whole square instead of just like a few bits of it, or at least half of it. I think it all just comes down to how much you're really aiming for. Do 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 do. I think we can back up a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit wanky. There we go. That'll do. Is it feeding? Yes. That's fine. That's just where it should be. It is all good. And then the last one, I need to bring the last one up here, and it needs to be able to like just scoop into that. So that'll be fun. I might have to just rearrange it a little bit. I think if I come up that side, I shouldn't hit anything like too major. So that'll be okay. Oh, hey. Hey, it's all good. Right, this one's got to go all the way up to the other end.
Okay.
Yeah, seasonal gold on this is basically if you're able to like dig a lot in one season, then you're going to be one of those people on top of the leaderboard. That's how, if you look at the people on top of the leaderboard and the people who are on top of seasonal, you can tell it's the same people, pretty much. So I just knocked over Glacier Creek. What a shame. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I forgot to turn the lights on, sorry guys. Needed lights. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying this, hit the like, subscribe, notifications button. If you want to become a member like Gadfield and a few of the others, it costs like 99 cents a month. 99 cents! Or 99p a month or something, whatever YouTube pay me. That's how much I get. Going up, 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 going up, 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 I'm on fire. Seasonal is all about speed. It's how much you can rack out in one go, yeah.
The flip top got to do it on the opposite side. Or was it like what? But he's tried them on.
I'll go forwards. Jeebus. Right. To go forward a bit. Turn the conveyor belt up. Right. So all I need to do is I need to go forward a little bit. So if I retract this conveyor belt in a bit, move this forward a little bit, we should be alright. Oh, that's just ropey, that angle. I think I did okay for my first PC leaderboard. Ah, you did alright, man. You're in the same boat as me, really. It's like first time.
And there's no elasticity to it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
where's that on the grid? You know what? I can live with that. I just need to move this one into place.
Yeah. I want to snuggle. Yeah.
Right, that is bang on line. That looks good. Right, okay, cool. Just opened the repaired PC and the ticket says they replaced the card. Oh, the graphics card. Okay. So the GPU failed. Interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to reach that. Okay. With my work, it's hard to get time to play, and a lot of time I say was, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, the thing that goes for me is that I can play this for a longer period than other people, and I get it. I would say that through inexperience, that I learnt enough in this to sort of just go, you know what? Next time, I've got a better idea of what I'm doing. Next goal for me is, if I don't hit it tomorrow, my next goal is 100k. You know, if I can hit 100,000 ounces of gold in my second leaderboard, then I've learnt enough to get me up to that position, which is even competing with like some of the people who have been playing this for a long period of time. So I'm all good with that, you know. And now I'm stuck on a bit of bloody dirt. This dozer is bollocks. Can we get something with fatter wheels that don't get stuck on crevice, like little tiny cracks in the pavement? It's crap. It's crap, it's crap, it's crap, it's crap.
It's sort of like trying to get engineer it. started and finished with a half repeat.
Yeah, real learning experience. I've enjoyed it though. But as I said, I'm a bit more prepared to play into like next. If I go into the next season, I'm a bit more prepared to do it, and I genuinely I'm alright with it.
Yeah, we get it.
Because you want something for school. Right, there we go. That's a parking space. It's for the fuel tank. He can have flip tops. Right, I need to just back up out of here. Learned a lot in the first 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Yeah. The first 2 weeks for me were I did wrong. And then, if I'm going to be brutally and absolutely honest, I would say that the week that I spent time like digging all the way through and like doing this, that, and the other, I didn't have to do all that. Like the whole like digging everything out was a bit of a stupid thing to do, but at the same time, it was me learning to use the dozer properly, having a sort of idea of what I was doing. Generally, I was alright with that, you know, and it was okay. But yeah, there was plenty that I learned. You know, I mean, as I said, I've played this game for years. Never did a leaderboard, so I've never had this pace before, and it was just something else, you know. And it made me want to play the game a bit more instead of just sitting around going, "Well, no, I don't want to play that anymore." You know, I was alright with it. Right, so one of the winged creatures is there. That's fine. I need the other one. Where is that one spawned? Not there. Damn. Don't be up here. Oh, bugger, it's up here. Right, okay. I gotta walk the excavator all the way up to the top. Gotta walk it all the way back as well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Thankfully, I'm going past the fuel tank. I need fuel.
That's leading to the radiator, so some of the heat's dispersed through that. So.
I hope the updates keep coming for this game. Well, going by the devs, it is getting to get updated. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think after learning that you don't really, if you can do this fast enough, you can dig out, you can dig out like the square I've gridded off now. If you can do that in sort of like, I don't know, a whole, let's say one section of a scene, like let's say summer, you dig out one square all the way down to where you can reach, and then you reset. If you can reset it fast enough, you could do sort of like 3 resets a season and maybe dig out like 90 ounces of gold. What you do is you tell your brother, if you want one of these, you owe me a pot noodle. Right, that is the back one. Oh, you bummer. Okay, so I need this to be flipped that way. So this one.
Mm.
Keep spinning. That's exactly where I needed it. Right, I don't have to come back up this way until I'm dragging fuel tanks. Okay. The rest of the setup's all down here, so that's good. That means it's not as far to roll. That's good. You have to. The worst part is knowing how to put the fuel, how to put the the whole wash plant together in a specific way that it doesn't cause you as much pain. Because if you do this the wrong way round, it's a pain in the butt to wiggle things into position. So the first things to put in are literally these. You need to put the sluice runs in first because they've got the wings on the sides. It takes ages to wiggle. If you put the trommel in first, you can't put this in properly because it won't fit in properly. I am Bro. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on the leaderboard. Thanks, man. I think I'm like 13th overall. I think that's where I'm at. I mean, I'm 18th on seasonal gold. I wasn't really aiming for seasonal, but max gold, I am 13th. Right, so I need to turn. Right, I'll do. Let me just pop that down. Right. That one needs to go there. That one needs to go there. And then we can drop both of these in at the same time.
But I could use a 4, I could use a 7.
Let's go that way. How long am I on till? Well, it's only 10 o'clock. I could probably get this wash plant set up and maybe start digging. It's depending on how long this bit takes me, because in fairness, setting up the wash plant is just one of those things that's... It comes down to depending on how many times I break hooks. Really. That's the determining factor of like how long this bit takes me. How frustrated can I get before it pisses me off? We'll figure this out.
But yeah, I'm using amazing. I'm using the top from a red hot hat. Just so I can get the basics down. So.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to set up your wash plant. Nope. Bit more forward. Bit more forward. Over the edge. That's one. No. Oh, it went in, but I lost a hook in the process. Alright, let me just go and get that back.
Yeah.
Right, where did that go? Blast. See, I already lost one. Unless it's actually on the thing. No, right, screw it. We'll go get the other one. So I reset the clone with the plant running. Now when I go back, it runs back. That's weird, man. Right. Let's go and get another hook, and then I can put the gravel pumps in. You have to limp up the hill because this thing's got no engine. It's all gutless. It's like, nah, we'll get there eventually. Right, turn. I need to just pop this in the corner. Drop. Right, let me just go off and get another hook, and then I can hook up both the gravel pumps and pop those in. Oh, there you go. What are you breaking? Sounds like it. Sounds like you're breaking stuff. Well, every time you say fuck's sake, it means you've done something wrong. What did you last do when you went fuck's sake? Yeah. Right. Let's go and get the other one. Back up, and drop the base. Drop the base. Okie dokie. Off we go. Lift. Right. Right, gravel pumps in. Next is the trommel. Oh no, it's not the trommel. It's the other sluice, the minor grill one. You put the grill in first, and then you put the trommel in, because the grill's just a pain in the butt. It has to slide in next to the trommel exactly, or it gets locked up and then it falls apart.
buttons as extra anchor points or to sort of like hold it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, that's all good. Oh, I think I'm too close to one side. Right, need to move the arm. That's the front one. Cool, right, done. This print is going to finish at 12:30. Ah, that's a shame. It's okay, man. At least you're getting it done. Right, all I've got to do is navigate my way around the fence and the frank, and we will be fine. Right, so turn, 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 turn. It's getting late where you are. It's only 10 o'clock. Oh yeah. Yeah, 10 o'clock's not bad. The thing is I can go for... I've got like another hour in me. Easy. So all I need to do is I need to work out which way around I've got to put the trommel. Trommel's fun. I think the power pack's on the left side, so I have to take it from this side and then just ease it over the fence. I love slapping a wash plant together. It makes my brain tingle. I like doing it. Like when it works, that's when it's good. Like if it doesn't work, that's when I sit there and have like. So far, this is the easiest one I've done, because other times I would have normally broken something by now. Like I would have probably. It's the reason why I ordered 8 hooks. Because most of the time I burn through hooks, because for some reason it keeps wrenching me up against stuff. It's like, nope. Right. That one. Which one are you attached to? Yeah. I like when the cables snap. No, that actually annoys me. Well, it's not just what you're doing, 2 of them. So. Brandon Morris, thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. Unless you're not watching this live stream and then you don't know that I've said hello to you. Welcome. Yes. Ollie and Logan. It wasn't me. I recoil every time they snap. Yeah, every time this snaps on me. Yeah, I don't like it. It annoys me enough. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is going so smooth. Something bad is going to happen, and I know it's going to happen. Have you considered getting a 3D printer? No. I have no reason for a 3D printer. I have nothing that I need a 3D printer for.
3D printed dildos.
I mean, yeah, Kerry's just shouted out 3D printed dildos. I mean, it's a reason. But I think the plastic would be too hard. I bet you weren't expecting that at 10 o'clock in the evening, were you? Yeah. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. And do you really think it's kids with... Yeah, my kids break everything. So my kids in a 3D printer, that's just dangerous.
You can always like a 3D printed pop pop. Them sizes. Right.
Right. Okay, hooks. Which way round does this go? I think if I just drag it with this one. Okay, I can't drag it. Titanium filament holder. Me personally, I don't see the reason to owning a 3D printer. Me personally, I've got no reason for it, and I think I've got to be honest. Unless you've got like, I don't know, unless you really know that you want to print something out and you've got a reason to print things, I think they're just, me personally, a waste. You know. But it is just me.
I honestly did think she was going to say he's 3D printed a dildo and constructed it, and it just leaves my brain on it.
It's a good side business. The downside to owning a side business now is you have to start paying tax on it all. Because the government just brought in a rule of it. If you earn more than £1,000 from places like Vinted and eBay and everything else, you now have to pay tax on it. I'm like, oh, fuck that.
So you've got to use one to the 3D printed dildos over.
One broke, two broke. Apparently I just broke 3 hooks in one go. See, I told you something bad's going to happen. See?
Recommend putting something over it, like protective. You could probably also find some kind of like skin safe.
See, this is why I bought extra hooks.
And you could dip all of them. Don't ask. It's Saturday, alright?
Yeah, I know. I get past that rule. All business is done in person in cash. Well, yeah, but even then, if you get found out you're earning money away from everything else, they'll start charging you. That's the problem with it. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to start doing everything in cash in hand. They'll crack down on Facebook Marketplace at some point, and I'm just gonna be sitting there just going, bollocks to it. Right, it is this way round, so I need. I need this to face me. No, I'm going to drag it this way round. So actually, yeah, okay, the way it is right now is how I need it. It's okay, I know sort of what I'm doing with this bit. Basically going to turn it so it's sort of, it's going to be up in the air like this, and then I'm going to drag it in over the hole. Yeah. How I did it last time. I think I did it this way last time. Right, I need to back straight up onto this. Go into diggy mode. Oh, yeah. See, I'm getting faster at doing this. I mean, I'm not perfect, but definitely getting faster. Now it's going to take me 10 years to get up the hill, and then we're going to go and grab the conveyor run. It's incredible disappearing cables. Yeah, no, I'll find them like, I'll be guarantee I'll be digging around. I'll be like, oh, cool, I found one. It'll be like up the other end of the level somewhere. I'm thinking I'll be able to drag this down, so that's what I'm planning to do. This is where it goes horribly wrong. What are the chances you think I could feasibly print a life-size Johnny 5 replica? That's a lot, man. I mean, are you looking at printing every single piece individually? Because that's a robot. I mean, that's not easy. I don't think that's too easy. This is where my cables are going to break, and I'm just going to play football with this thing. I'm just going to kick it around the claim until it all goes into place. Now Parker is moving his wash plant. Guess where it's got to go? No, told you. Can we do this with just one cable? Oh, there it goes. It's stamped. Right. We're going to have to kick this into place. Ready? Right. And back. Turn.
Itself, it's not so bad. But it's not going to get above 5, but it's going to be between 5 and 0, sometimes minus 1, so not. That is normal cop. 0 to 5 is like normal cop for us, but as you get further, hit the
Get off. Oh, fuck's sake.
So, I think we put it in place as well, so it's sort of like health services and emergency services could be aware, just in case.
Right, I need to shut my bucket, flip it, stick it under here, up and out.
Britters in on standby and have to make sure they've got enough stockpile and stuff.
Just go forwards. That's all you gotta do, mate.
Out with it. By the yeah. Oh okay. Oh okay. Yeah.
Right. Let's see if I can roll it backwards. Right, roll backwards. I'll get there eventually. See, I've got no more. I've got hooks left, but they're up there, and I've just lost the last two. I'm like, it's just a waste, man. Is this a game endorsed by the TV show? No, they had to pay rights though in order to use people in the credits.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, for flip's sake, go forwards. Drop the bucket, slide it in. There we go. That took longer than it should have. Told you. I told you. I said something was going to go wrong, didn't I? There you go. That's proof. Right. Let me have a look around for a hook. There's a hook. Lego always, yeah, Lego does already sell Johnny 5. There's my other hook. Right, let's go and get the last piece. It is a good show. I've watched everything to do with Gold Rush, like the main show. So I've watched everything to do with Parker and Tony and everybody else up until if they released another episode this week. I haven't seen that yet. I have watched all of the Freddy and Juan's like Mine Rescue. I've watched all those. I've watched the Hoffman show as well. I've gone through all of that. I'm now going through, at some point I want to go through all of the Australian Gold Hunter stuff. Just because really. I think when the season stops for like the normal Gold Rush stuff, like Parker and so on and so forth, I'll probably just start watching the Australians. And the main reason for watching the Australian stuff is just because I'll have time, and it does help if I'm doing like long hauls on a game. Then having something in the background like a Gold Rush show really does help me, because then it just gives me something to do, you know. Right, up you come. So what I want to do is I need to sneak this in underneath that. So under the Frank. This will be fun. I just need to bring this down. And my hook's broke again. Haha, there we go. Right. There's only one more thing I've got to do. I always make a road, man. Right, we'll go with the other two, because the last thing I need to move is the thingy. Everything was going so well until the last two pieces. Yeah, I always build a road for the Franks, because for me it's just one of those things. I know if I don't do it, I will screw up and something bad will happen, because it always does with me. I mean, to put this into perspective, like I told you, I can put that whole plant together perfectly, and then all of a sudden, it all goes peak-tong. Right, I need this to face down. So I need this clip to be this one.
And then there's new outfit. I'm going to guess someone got lost on the original expansion. Yeah.
And then this will just turn.
But like people in maths got so pissed off they went and started their own state.
I just need to spin. Because now I'm facing forwards. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yes, some of that was on, we want alcohol, no we don't. We want alcohol, no we don't. A stupendous amount of
Ah, done. Right. Right. Fuel tanks. Out of curiosity, what is your age demographic on YouTube? Mainly between 17 and 65. Basically everyone. The main people are between 24 and 35. So like the main audience are between that sort of age. Yeah, I've actually got people who are 65 and plus watching this channel. So thank you very much to anybody who's in bed right now. Only because I want to go to bed. Nah, that's alright. Yeah, basically, most age groups find this channel, but for different reasons. Like I said, like the younger group normally play things like Hydroneer. So there's a lot of kids who play Hydroneer. And then there's a lot of like older people who play like Out of War or Gold Rush. Car Mechanic Simulator is a big thing for, like, I would say the Car Mechanic Simulator is a big thing for like older people as well. Not so much for like younger viewers. It is one of those things. It's like if it's depending on what sort of games you're playing is the audience, and the audience for me is it's really varied because of like the content I make. And this is another reason why I'm changing things, because it's a completely different demographic who watch certain things. So yeah, it has sort of really, it has made me look into the actual ages of the people who watch and what everybody wants to watch and so on and so forth. And then you can sort of get a good idea of like who actually watches what content, you know. So yeah, it's very strange. And I know you can hear that conversation as well. Basically, Kerry's talking about knitting. I know, they can hear you. Right, now we need to go and put this up. Car mechanic sim seems good because you learn. Sort of, yeah. So the whole thing with car mechanic is it's a good little sort of like, I don't know, I would say it's a good way of like learning the basics, but it's not 100% how everything's going to go together in every car. Most of the cars they feature in CMS, they're like very small amount of engines. Most engines are pretty much the same, but different companies make theirs a different way. So not all the stuff is in the same place all the time, and it's a pain in the butt, really. This is why I know it sounds weird, but electric cars have a slight advantage because there's not as many like moving parts. Also, did you see the article? I don't know. I read a quick article today. Volkswagen they've basically created a cell that can hold up to 300,000 miles worth of charge in their car. 300,000 miles. The average car in the UK gets to about 150,000 miles before it starts needing problems. This is quite a big thing. Yeah, it's an actual massive cell. It's not a battery. No, it's not a battery. No more EV battery. There you go. It's a solid state cell. Give me a sec. I'll bring it up on here. There you go. So no more EV battery replacements. Volkswagen's solid state cell holds up to 300,000 miles. Solid state batteries promise to significantly speed up EV charge and extend their range by hundreds of miles. Among with companies racing to them ahead of Volkswagen, which says that it found a solid state formula which is better longevity than traditional lithium-ion batteries. Volkswagen did not create the new battery. It was developed by QuantumScape, a California-based battery technology company. QuantumScape provide a prototype for Volkswagen Group-owned PowerCo, which then they tested. This thing can hold 300,000 miles worth of battery. It's a massive battery. You only have to have one battery. To put this into perspective, I have never driven a car 300,000 miles in my life. Yeah. So this is a really big thing. Yeah. When I heard about it, I was like, "You are." So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, I need to turn this the other way around. If I take off two of these hooks, I can just drag the rest. No problem, bud.
Separating after taking off the thumb gusset, what I'm thinking is when I've finished knitting up to the rib, putting the back stitches on hold. So that side goes on hold.
Right.
And that side goes on hold. And then the rib.
Can I reach that? Oh no. Oh, sort of. Oh no, you're getting double screened. Oh no. Oh damn, there's snow outside. Oh no. Okay, downside to having it up that high, you have to jump. Plus side, it creates a bridge, and a cool bridge. But yeah, so Volkswagen are having like a brand new sort of like prototype EV battery that does 300,000 miles. I would be happy to buy an electric car now if I have a battery like that. So I'm all good with it. 300,000 miles on one battery. Fine. Take my money. I mean, it's all the money I'm ever going to have, but I'd never have to buy another car. 300,000 miles is going to do me for the rest of my life. We just got dumped on over in the west. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, Kerry's friend, Sarah Nova, she lives at New Hampshire, and it's just really cold. I don't think it's snowing just yet. It's hailing right now. Yeah, but cars when a petrol car goes up in fire, it goes up really fast as well because it's a fuel car. The problem with any car at the moment is that if it catches fire quite amazingly. So Teslas go up in fire, BYD go up in fire, fuel cars go up in fire. They all go up in flames. It's just because electric cars are new, and people are always trying to find a reason to hate them because obviously they're trying to replace the normal combustion engine. They just try and forward everything onto it and just say, yeah, well, they are really bad. Technically they are, but they will have, everything has problems. Have you heard about the reports of electric car fires? Yeah, I've seen loads of electric cars go up in flames, but I've also seen fuel cars spontaneously combust on the road. I drove past one when I drove back from my parents' house at Christmas. It's just one of those things. It doesn't take 3 days to put an electric car out. No, it doesn't. It needs about I think it needs 60,000 gallons of water. I've seen electric cars being put out online. It doesn't take 3 days. The problem with it is because it's a different sort of technology, it's a pain in the ass to put out, because at the moment we're running on just, put water on it, it's fine. But it's lithium ion is just a pain in the butt to put out. You just have to find a better way. Unfortunately, no one's really doing the research on how to put an electric car out. So far we've got foam or water. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it's not the fact it's a fire, Ben. It's the fact that it's a lithium ion fire. It's not a normal fire. So in order to put out an iron fire, like a lithium ion fire, you need to, if it's an acid, you need an alkali spray. You need to neutralize the acid that's burning. And to stop the cells exploding. Good old fight fire with fire. I mean, it might work. But the problem with electric cars is when they catch fire, you don't really get a lot of warning. It sort of just happens. But the same thing happens with a fuel-based car. With a fuel-based car, they can still go up in flames pretty damn fast. Especially, it's depending where the spark happens. But with most sparks being on the actual pistons, sparking into the engine, if that combusts too much or there's a fuel leak, it can fly a car up in flames. It's just a pain in the ass. Fuel cars in general are a pain in the ass. Electric cars generally are a pain in the ass. It's just putting them out. You just have to research. You just have to find a better way to put out an electric car, because the way that we're going right now, we're not going to have an alternative. In 2030, every single combustion engine stops being produced. Yes. Well, they better find it quickly. All of this is being said ironically. Well, it's just the joys of life. But it's the problem with electric cars. The one main issue with them is the fire rate. Is the fact that with a new form of travel and a new form of everything else, we just have to find another way of putting them out. That's just all it is. And unfortunately, because we're all down to this green initiative now, every single ICE car is now going to be stopped being produced with a combustion engine. Which sucks, because a lot of car fanatics like combustion engines. But there are a lot of resto mods now being produced they're being converted into electric cars. So the old classic cars, there are people who are actively turning them into. How much longer are you going for? About 45 minutes or so. Yeah, it's either electric or bio, but even then it comes down to you're not allowed anything that burns.
Yeah, but the biofuel will probably be the alternative option.
Well, so far they're phasing out anything that looks like a combustion engine.
Yeah.
But as I said, with Volkswagen's new cell technology, that could revolutionise everything. Could you push it for an hour? 11:45. We'll see. You really need to do something. Oh, that's a shame, Ben. My problem, Ben, is I've been up since around. Well, actually, no. I got woken up at 4:30 this morning. I went back to bed at 5. And then I got woken up again at about 6:30, and then I went back to bed, and I got woken up at 7:30. So I've technically been up since 4:30. And I'm 40. The one thing I've noticed more is that streaming at night is more painful than streaming during the day. I can stream during the day for I could probably do an 8-hour shift. If I had the time, I could do an 8-hour stream during the day, no problems. I could do a 10-hour stream during the day with no problems. I mean, admittedly, I might have to go to the toilet or get bored a bit and that sort of thing, but I could probably do it. The problem, yeah, well, if streaming for 10 hours, that's a long stint. But streaming at night, it kills me. What I've noticed more is that I wake up and I feel like I've been drinking. Yeah. What do you reckon will happen to all the Morgans? They'll either get converted into electric, or you'll have them put into museums. They won't be driven again. Or if they get driven again, they'll be on a special fuel that keeps them going, and then they'll be showed off as car shows. Most people with normal combustion engines will not be driving their cars normally. They will be going to car shows. Yeah, you won't get them. As I said, 2030, we're all going electric. If you want to buy a fuel-lined car after 2030, it'll be second hand. But then the worst part is they'll go, the fuel's going to be £3 a litre. That's what they'll do. They'll start putting the fuel up. Heading towards 2030, it'll be, as fuel cars get phased out, you're going to have to start going into electric. In order for you to do this, we are going to have to start charging you a lot more for fuel, because you're not really supposed to use them anymore. What I find funny is that if you look at Rishi Sunak's finances and the stuff he's invested into BP. He has shares in BP. He gets paid money if BP make profit. They're not going to make much profit when most of their money was in fuel. And the government will stop getting paid fuel because they put a 20% VAT levy on the fuel that we use at the petrol station. They're going to lose all that when we go electric, because they won't have anything. So I'm not sure where they're going to get all that money from that they're going to lose when we all go electric. Unless I'm looking into it and just wrong, but there you go. I really want to buy a converted 1963 Volkswagen Beetle and paint it like Herbie. Why? I had a friend who actually had that. His name was John. He had a Herbie. And he drove it around for 17 years. He took it to car shows and everything else, then he sold it. Because you just have to start repairing them. And as cars become more sort of like, well, as they become more rarer, they become more expensive to fix. That was the main issue. Sounds like a lot of government overreach. Well, ages and ages and ages ago. I mean, when the Tories got into power 13, 14 years ago, I'm pretty sure it was them that put a 20% tax levy on fuel. So when we went to the fuel pumps, our fuel got more expensive because they wanted more money out of it. So we had to pay more. Now the problem with this is, with us going into the electric car era, they're not going to get that money anymore because we'll be on electric. But there you go. I'm all right with that. I don't have to pay them any more money. But at the end of the day, I can't do nothing about it. All I can do is vote, and if I vote and they stay in, then it's not my fault. I can have a go at all the people who genuinely voted for the wrong way again. I never tell people who I vote for, but I'm allowed to criticise the people who voted wrong, or who voted the people who screw up our country. I'm allowed to criticise them. If the party I vote for, whoever they may be, because as I said, I don't vote for the same party all the time. I vote the way that the party is sort of seen for, if they're good for me, that sort of thing. So that's how I vote. But if that party screw up, then I'll hold my hands up and go, yep, okay, I screwed up, I voted for them. They gave it a shot, but at least we didn't have what we had before, and it wasn't going to get any better. Right, okay, I need to take these hooks off, and then I need to start digging, apparently. Oh no, I need to set everything else up, like, wave tables and bits and pieces. Let me just put the hooks back up in the camping area, and then we'll get all the other stuff in. But that's just the way it is. Right, let's take this off, because I don't need my hooks anymore. I've done everything. We're all good. This is my dozer. This is my excavator. I'm going to be used for I'm going to be using this for digging because it's got all hydraulics on it. It's all right. My mechanics will fix it up over the winter, so it's fine. Right, let's move this because it's in my set. It's in my buy area. Okay, next I need 2 wave tables, 2 nuggeters, cables and pipes. Right, here we go. Equipment store. Equipment we need. Well, I need 1 of those. I need 2 of those. And 2 of those. That's the first thing I've got to check out. Brah. I don't vote, or more specifically my family and I don't vote. Number 1, you can't vote, you're only 13 years old. And number 2, so this is the way I say it. If you don't vote, you can't argue what happens in this country. Even if you don't win, right? The best part about voting is that you keep your voice. So for all those people who don't vote, and you then complain about what the government do or whoever's in charge do, and you didn't vote, you're not allowed to criticise that. So that's the problem. If you don't vote, you can't criticise it. And this is what I said to my brother. My brother's one of those people who go, well, I don't vote. I was like, well, you're not allowed to ever go where anything ever gets said. He lives in Wales. And the problem with him living in Wales is that the Welsh Labour Party, who are different from the English Labour Party, have really been pushing the whole everyone must learn Welsh thing. And I get it, they're Welsh, it's their heritage and so on and so forth, but they're pushing it in a really big way. They also put in a 20-mile-an-hour limit. Like, where it used to be a 30 limit in 95% of the places in Wales, it's now a 20 limit. It's painful to drive. To put this into perspective, I drove through 7 areas of it, and you can see the frustration on people's faces as you're driving. Because you're driving so slow, you can see them coming towards you. They're not happy. But if you voted for it, then you have a say in what goes on. If you don't vote for something, then even if you didn't win, you're then still allowed to criticise the way things are. I'm in the US and I don't vote. I haven't in the past for many years. I have rights to split in both sides, and well, the thing is if you vote right for you guys don't really have a third party, but even if you vote, you're still able to keep your voice, and that's why I vote. Even if I get it wrong, or if the party that I vote for doesn't get in, I'm still able to have that voice against whatever goes on. And you're able to criticise what goes on because you took the time to basically have a go at something. Or stand up for what you actually believed in, that sort of thing. And I don't care if you vote Conservative or Labour, Lib Dem or flipping Monster Raving Looney Party. I don't give a damn. But if you put your vote to a poll, then you still have your voice. Even if you don't win. Because you're still able to criticise anything that happens. If you don't vote, you lose your right to criticise anything because you couldn't be bothered to go down and put a tick in a box. Or, sorry, a cross, because they don't like ticks, apparently. I was a bit annoyed with that. So, it's got to be a cross. Can I have a tick? No, it has to be a cross. Oh. What if I don't like crosses? Now, with the current press in the US, I did not vote for him. Oh, yeah. But this dude is literally allowing the country to crumble. Yeah, so this is the thing. Even if you... I know, I'm gonna hold my hands up and say this. Even if you voted for Donald Trump and he didn't get in, you still have your voice against the current president. Or anybody who gets in. You could vote for the green slug, and I don't care. But if you vote for something and that person doesn't get in, you are fully allowed to criticise whoever's in government. You're allowed to because you actually used your short amount of time to put a little tick in a box. So do it. I make sure they can't change my vote. So they always give you a pencil. And I'm like, okay, cool, it's a pencil. So instead of just putting a little light cross, because there's always been that thing with like, well, they defrauded it, blah blah blah. So what I tend to do is I really scrub it in. Like I'll make a cross, but I'll really go for it, so it comes up all shiny. So there's so much graphite in that little square that it cannot be erased. That's just the way I do it. I just make sure it cannot be erased. I think I can't remember if I need 2 power splitters. I have a real problem with how much I actually need and what I need. I think I need 2 water splitters. I don't know. Right, I definitely need a fat hose. I definitely need a jerry can because I forgot to buy one last time. Unfortunately, my dad voted for our current ham sandwich. On that sort of thing, as said, I can criticise the people who. What's that about language? Okay, so no, it's not so much as like Wales changing for traditional language, but every school in Wales has to teach Welsh. That was the whole thing. It basically means that it's more sort of conducted to do that. You know, I can understand them trying to keep hold of their heritage and stuff, but a lot of Welsh people don't speak Welsh, and if they do, it's not as sort of coherent. Did you know that North Korea, there is only one party who... Yeah, that's why it's called a dictatorship.
Yeah.
And if... Yeah, yeah, that's why there's only one party. There's one party because there's one leader. You're not allowed to do anything else. That's called a dictatorship. That's China as well. I'm going to put this here this time because then it can stretch. Just be glad we don't live in North Korea. Well, no, but you can sort of, if America's sort of going that way, which is weird. In certain states, you're only allowed to vote for certain people, and if you don't vote for certain people, then you lose your vote. I think that's how it goes. Oh, turn it off, refill. There we go. But it's like in the UK right now. If you vote for the Tories, then you vote for the Tories. If you vote for Labour, you vote for Labour. But if you vote for one of those people, people are going to hate you anyway. It's just the way it is. I do have this feeling that the power shift is going to happen this year. I genuinely think it's going to happen because I think people have just got sick and tired of being under the Tories. They're trying to remove candidates from the ballot, but it's not for the general election, it's for the primary. Isn't the primary is a big thing though, isn't it? I'm not clued. I'm not 100% on like American politics, so I don't know what primary and what's the difference between a primary and a general. Yeah. Yeah, I've had one American in my chat set, and now I've got Jess explain as well. So, yeah, I get it now.
Yeah.
So does this mean in some of the parties that you can't vote for anyone else but Joe Biden? Oh, okay. Cool. I think I need that. I can't remember if I need that one now. I'll wire it all up first and then I'll sort of have a look. Right, cables. Oh. You can write in or vote for people that qualified. Have you ever seen Rick and Morty? Yeah, of course I've. That's a silly question. That's Rick and Morty. That's Rick and Morty. Yeah, I've seen Rick and Morty. Besides the yeah. See, the problem with only having like a ballot box where you can only vote for Joe Biden, that's a dictatorship. Right, I need a giant box. And I'll take 7 cables as well. Cables. Right. Tequila. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The person who just said they're writing in. This is why they want electronic voting, so you can write it. Oh yeah. Do I need another? Do I need another one of these? Yes, because I plugged this into the nuggeters. Right. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-la-la-la-da. Da-la-la-la-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Tequila. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Right, that's done. I can't do that. That's too tight. That's better. That was all floppy. It's fine. Okay, cool. So I need to run. I did need this up. I need the other cable up here. Yes. Right, you can go down here. There we go. All good. No, there was a report for them to replace. There was. Oh, okay. So the Welsh name changing thing was they changed the name of Mount Snowdon as well, and also when it comes to enough of the politics, my real reason I came here was to ask how far are you on the leaderboard. Leaderboard, I am 13th. I haven't moved because obviously I'm setting up for another claim. I've got like another day's worth of. I've got tomorrow is like the last day of digging for me because obviously it's the last day of the leaderboard. So I'm technically just setting up ready for tomorrow. I'm like, I'm doing. I need to push tomorrow. So I got to be honest. At a push, I would like to hit like 100,000 ounces of gold because I think that would be a good target. I need 14,000. That means I need 14,000 ounces. And it can be done. I just need to pull my thumb out of my arse and dig tomorrow, basically. That whole square that I've marked off is I'd need to dig everything out tomorrow, like the whole lot. No, that's really bad. Third single map swaps. I think it's more than that because, like, on average, I was pulling about. Oh, what was I pulling? Oh, I need that. 14,000 ounces is gonna be I'm doing around 5,000 ounces a time right now, so I might be able to pull it off. There we go. Right. All good there. Right, next one. So yeah, I've got, if everything goes okay tomorrow and the kids are, as in fairness, they were well behaved today. If they're as good as they were today, I should be able to get it. What's my favourite TV show? As it was on TV, it'd be Red Dwarf. Right, so that's that one, and that is my thingy. Yeah. Right, so this one, this is going in Glacier Creek. Da 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 da. Right, that goes in Glacier Creek. Done. Right, next one is going to go in the trommel. It is. Shave off all your hair. You won't have that problem. Right, trommel. Joys of Autumn. Right. Unfortunately, that bugs me. This is where my problem comes in. Right, because that's like hanging through everything else and I don't like it. I have to unravel, I have to rav it all back up. Right. And then we go again. There we go. Okay, so that's all done down there. Right. Hold on. Is that turned on? Apparently that's turned on. That's okay then. Okay, next we need red hoses. What else do I need to plug in? No, I think I've done everything. I think I've plugged everything in. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need these. Pretty sure I don't need those. Lights? I don't use lights. Why would I need lights? Most of the time I play offline. Yeah. You guys can suffer. I'm not buying lights just because you think it's dark enough. Oh, I can't use the bloody tablet because of the thunderstorm. Fuck. Oh, not good. Screw the weather. I gotta sleep for like an hour. Don't need lights. Sleep. Get rid of the storm. Smeg off. Lights? Think I can afford the electricity? Right, equipment store. Back in my... Nah, I don't like... No, I just play. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'll get 4 of those. I Actually, I think I do need 4 of those as well. That's good. I think I'm good. Good. Right, let's go. Right, number 1. Actually, we'll take that. Even if I can just carry 2, it limits the amount I'm like running up and down here. Yep, screw it. I'm taking 2. What the smag? Teleporting box of doom. Right, so this hose plugs in here and goes all the way around to Glacier Creek. Hose number 1, all good. Hose number 2. You. That's why I needed the other split. I need another water splitter. Bums. Because I need a water splitter for them. And now it's just broken my poxy. Oh, you hang it. I'm so frustrated with this game sometimes. I need a water splitter. I need another water splitter. And I know the reason why I need it now. I know I needed 2 splitters. No, I couldn't remember if it was a power or water. I needed a water splitter. Because I need to power my gold nuggeters. There it is, water splitter. Isn't it, bruv? It's all good in the hood, baby. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, I think the reason why I don't really use like lights and stuff to like light up the whole thing, I think it's just because when I'm playing this on my own, which is a majority of the time, I don't really care about lights. And when I come onto stream, I'm like, oh yeah, oh fuck, that's on there. No, I'm an idiot. There we go. Right, I'm a fool. Foolish. I don't need this. This is what happens when you waste money and you don't pay attention to stuff. You just do it. Just carry on. And then you screw up. I don't need it. Why don't I need it? Because I've already got one. Yeah, so the whole Welsh thing is that if you go to Wales and you normally have to just put up with the Welsh language as like on all road signs, Welsh language is first. Where do you get your use of non-copyrighted music? Basically, I use that's a good thing. Give me a sec, I'll actually pull it up. So, let me just pull it up with the app because I haven't put it on all day. And I really should have. You're not going to load now? Cool. Snip app. There we go. Right. So it should come up there. There you go. Right there. So my music all gets played through Spotify. And basically I use Streambeats, which is a free music service created by Harris Heller. Now Harris Heller, he saw a gap in the market when it came to around the same sort of time when Twitch started dishing out its DMCA takedowns and the joys of life. He created his own music label and then went, well, if you guys want to use this music, it's completely free. You can go on to Spotify and use the list, which was smart. And the reason why is because he created a way for us lot to basically listen to music for free. And it costs you nothing. And all he asked for is that you play the music. And the reason why is because he gets paid per stream on Spotify. And then when all these companies are like, well, we don't make enough money from Spotify, blah 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 blah, you need the right army to basically do what you want them to do. So Harris found a gap in the market. He told people about this whole thing, and all you had to do was go onto Spotify and listen to his music. That man at peak rate, because right now there's loads of other people doing this now. He was making 35 grand a month by just having his music on Spotify, doing the things that everyone said you couldn't make any money. And basically, it's because he did it copyright free. So he created his record company. He brought in somebody to make music, and then he was the only person doing it. And you couldn't get a DMCA takedown from Twitch because the music was copyrighted by Harris, and he didn't charge you for anything. He just let you play music. It was completely free. And then after that happened, then I started seeing other people doing it as well, because they were like, well, if he's doing it, we can do it. Obviously that his share in the market has gone down, but he is still making a fairly good amount of money from this thing by just having free music on Spotify, and it's just being played. So yeah, if you go on to Spotify and type in Stream Beats, you can look. He's got, I think there's like 12 different genres of music. There's loads. I just listen to the lo-fi stuff because I don't do over the top shouty streams. Lo-fi music is sort of, it follows what I like listening to whilst I'm streaming. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's all good. I really like it. I haven't got a problem with it at all. And I think he was a genius for doing it, because he found the gap and made a shit ton of money for it. Fair play to him. You know, if you check out his YouTube channel from where he started to where he is now, oh man, I envy his house. I envy his house, because he has a house on the top floor. His house is a bungalow, or what, like just one floor. His downstairs section, which is basically his basement, is his YouTube studio, and it's divided so he can make music. He's got several different rooms. He does gaming, he does this, he does that. I'm like, this is sorted for life. It's so nice. So yeah, if you ever get a chance, check out Senpai Gaming on YouTube. He's just done awesome for everybody. If you listen to this sort of thing, this is what he does. This I need to change because that's going in there instead. There we go. So they're cabled down to there. That's fine. That's cabled. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Right. Now I just need to make sure that the actual thing works. So I need to grab my excavator and I need to get it to the top of the frank area. I need to drop some dirt in it, and then I just need to make sure that the frank chain works. The frank chain! And then I need to make sure that the wash plant works. And thankfully, I've got test dirt. And then I just need to buy another 24 buckets of dirt. Aren't I a lucky son of a git? But yeah, give me a sec. This is what I listen to. I'll show you. So this is Stream Beats. Stream Beats is probably one of the best free music things that I've ever found. There is a few, like Creator Mix is another one that's made by the Nimin brothers. That's completely copyright free music as well. More reliable than, you know, things like YouTube Music. So that's what I like about this. So if you go on to Stream Beats as the actual creator, so I'll show you this. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So let me just pause this up. So this is Stream Beats. He's got all these different albums, singles, EPs, popular releases, and then he's got hype. This was the collaboration he did with 100 Thieves. That's the lo-fi stuff. That's the ambient fi stuff. That's the hi-fi stuff, and this is just like everything he does. These are all the different like albums, and there's loads of them. It's just one of those things. It's just there. And that's what I really like about it. It's one of those things where it's there. It's all the time. And I'd never have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is for the way I see things is the music helps me have something in the background just to keep the stream going. You know, I like it. I can listen to the music on it, and it doesn't fry my brain. And then when it comes down to like the streams themselves, they're more entertaining. They've got music. It does feel more welcoming and more like happier. The problem with like other musics is you never know when the license is going to run out, and this is the reason. This is the problem with using like YouTube Library. Like YouTube Library only has music on there for a certain amount of time. If the license runs out, then that music becomes copyrighted. Your video becomes copyrighted, which means you can't earn from that video anymore. All of my videos have stream beats as the music, and if I get pulled up as a copyright reason, then I know that's a fake claim, and all I have to do is report it, and they normally just disappear. Because they know they don't own the music. Just joys of life. Do things to make your life better. And every time I watch one of like Harris's videos, because I watch his stuff because he's always talking about like streaming and bits and pieces, and it's a good way of like keeping in the loop of like what's going on in the world with streaming. So always look for somebody who's going to be covering it. But he's created this for you. So you don't have to piss around with anything. It's just there, it's done. I don't like the fact that's that wonky. I'm gonna have to move this because yeah, I'm gonna have to move that conveyor belt. Because I can't load properly onto this. Right. That should be better. Yeah, that should definitely feed better now. It's more straight. Worst comes to worst is... Well, worst comes to worst, it doesn't work. Right, I just need to dig. You digging tonight? I'm just going to make sure everything works. I've only got like half an hour until I go to bed anyway. It is getting late for me. Right, let's grab some dirt. I'll grab it from over here because then it's off my grid. Oh, stop pushing the buttons, moron. Up and round, over the bulldozer. But I will be digging for most of tomorrow. I'm going to try and get this whole grid done, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. My goal really, as said, like I didn't really have much of a goal to actually get into this, but I'm looking at like 100k would be awesome. Right. Okay, and spin, 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 faster, faster. Now I reckon if I didn't dig tomorrow, you'd beat me. Like I said, I'm only digging until it's probably going to be until like 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow, like evening. And the reason why is because I'll have to deal with the kids' dinner. I have to do this, and I'll just be all right. I'll get through it all. Only goal I got was to keep up. Yeah, I mean the difference is, mate, is you got a job. That was the problem. I mean, you have a life. I sit on my arse like most of the day. Right. Excavator is set. That's where I'm digging. And then my truck will park. I'm going to park my truck here. and then just dig this square and hit this one here so it goes a little bit faster. All good. Right, next I need to turn on my conveyor belts. Basically I'm just going to turn this one on. I'm going to fill it up first. I just made kids dinner about 8. Yeah, I know. The thing is, tomorrow for me is I've got to get the kids sorted, and then I've got stuff to do, like videos and stuff. Check the Frankenstein fueler. Oh yeah, I'm doing it now. But the idea is I'm just going to move the conveyor belts through to see if it all works properly. And oh no, you turn that off. Oh, excuse me. As long as all this lines up properly, I'm good. All works. I'm all good. Oh, I'll watch Gold Rush tomorrow. Did I fill this one up? I think I filled this one up because this one was the one up high. Yeah, I did. Right, that's okay. What I should do quickly is get this one rolling, so whilst the dirt's rolling towards it. That's what I should have done. Yep, that's all good. And then it's got to hit in here. You know what, I'm sort of thankful they never put in this game, like belt tearing. I'm so glad that's not a thing in this game. That would be a pain in the ass to replace. You need to build a new plate. Ah, no. I know it's only a small thing, right? But that annoys me a little bit. So can I not extend? Oh no, I need to turn it on first. Just need to extend it a little bit. Oh, that's alright. I'm not having a nosebleed, I'm fine. Right. Done. That's fixed, it's sorted, it's good. Yay me. Right. Next off, I need to fill this one up. Yep, I need to fill up. All good. Pucker. Frankenstein is full. Right. That one's okay. Right, I need to go and get my truck now. Right, just need to make sure this is all like... Yeah, looks like it's working. It's good. Cool. Last bit, well, second to last bit is get my truck up the other way. And then I need to get 24 buckets. Get those set up and we're good. Good. Right, this way. How you doing, Ben? Ugh. It's a big lumpy. Ugh. Let me just fill this up. All good, good. Right, I need fuel in this, and then it's yeah. Got an hour left to print, mate. I just go to bed. Should have set that for tomorrow. Actually. Right, yep, that's okay. All the moving pieces are almost done. Right, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Right, next I need 24 buckets. Or 24? I'm only 26. I think I need 24. Crusty tie. I've been watching some of the Brett Cooper and Goodness parts. I don't know. Never watched it. Okay. Okay. Go upstairs. Well done. I think I put this machine too close. Right, let me just unplug this a second. Pop that down there. Up we go. Right, I think that's enough for the bottom section. And then, that means... Yeah, I don't think I've watched a lot of Brett Cooper, though. The name doesn't ring a bell either, so I don't really know. Thing is, I think we have just a whole... I know it sounds bad because you're quite young, but I think we have a generation of people who are just sort of... I don't know. It's not a nasty term, right? I just think they're lost. Like they don't know their place in society too much. It was like being... I suppose it was a bit like being like part of the alternative crew back in like the 90s. Like you had people who were like, you know, normies or street kids, like the street kids, who were just sort of there, who would make your life hell. Then you had like prep kids who were over there. Then you had like the glamoury girls who were over there. And you're in the middle of just like, well, I'm not part of any of these people whatsoever. And I was one of those people. I'm the alternative scene from the 90s. And I think it is just where like we didn't know our place, so we just carried on with our life and we just sort of got on with it. I think that's where people are now, but because of social media, everyone tries to give them, like, you're trying to have too much of a voice, and that's where people just tell you to shut up and go away. And that's a bit like when when you get all the kids come up to like people like Candace Owens and like anybody who's willing to have like a chat on the street, and they start going off on their own like little political agenda views in their heads and stuff. I genuinely think it's part of that. It's like they don't really know where they are. They're just sort of there, and they don't really know what to stand up for. They don't really know what to like really do, or they don't really know what's trending, and they just sort of go with what they think at the time. I don't know. I mean, it's just the way that I see it. I do find it a little bit annoying that most of the real activist people all have their nose pierced and everything, and that was more of an alternative thing. I know people who have their nose piercings, but they're not for definitely the way that they're standing up for their rights. They got it done because we weren't normal. It's because most of the nation has fallen away from God. No, it's not because of that. Most with no piercings and blue hair are lost. No, it's not. That just comes down to a different way of living, dude. And I'm going to be brutally honest, as one of those people who doesn't follow a religion, it's got nothing to do with religion at all. I've never followed a religion. When I was old enough to realise what everything was around me, I didn't like it. But that's my views on it. I won't go. I'm not gonna like blaspheme anybody for believing what they think. But it's got nothing to do with religion. It's got nothing to do with that. People will blame it on that, but it's got nothing to do with it. I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for kicking by. But the whole people, like when they're questioning stuff and everything, they're just trying to find their place in life. But it hasn't. The whole religion thing, whatever you believe in is whatever you believe in, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Just don't preach it on my doorstep. But when it comes down to people protesting for LGBT rights and so on and so forth, it's not a religion thing. And I'm not a big pusher of their movement, mainly because I genuinely feel that the world's becoming sort of, they're trying to push it in their own ways, and it's not a good way to go. But it has nothing to do with a God. It has nothing to do with the Bible. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's literally them doing what they think is right, but it's starting to piss people off. Well, not just starting. I think it genuinely is pissing people off at this point. Right, is my electrics working? That should fill up with water. Let me just turn this on. There we go. Because back when I was in the alternative scene, like when I say alternative, I'm a metalhead, right? I'm one of those people who gets into a mosh pit and just starts slapping people around. Well, I used to. Now I'm older, it doesn't happen as much. But I'm from that era of like all the kids dyeing their hair green, blue, purple, red. Kerry used to dye her hair funny different colours as well. And you know that we're not, you know, that's not a sign of like non-belief. That's just a sign as we were different. We didn't blend in with the new, like the other people. We're alternative for a reason. If I could go back to a mosh pit, I would. You know, I'm not afraid of jumping into a group of like people and smashing people around. It's part of the fun of being a metalhead. You're just like, yeah, whatever, and just get kicked in the head and stuff. That was just part of life. I haven't done it, like I haven't really been in a pit since I stopped going to download. But local gigs, I'd still go in there. I haven't been to a gig for a couple of years though. Used to go to after I went to download, I went to a smaller one called Beermageddon, and then we haven't been back since like Kerry went through chemo and everything else she went through. We haven't been back, mainly just because of like her movement. Like, because it means if you go to like download festival, you're sleeping on. Well, not download. If you go to Beermageddon, you're literally sleeping on the floor. It's tent, so it's like she's not very good for mobility, so we can't do that. I mean, the only way we could go to Birmingham is if we went to a hotel. I mean, there are local hotels in the area, but part of the whole like going to a gig thing is the after party as well. It's the, you know, you've seen the music, you're hanging out with people, you're having a couple of drinks, you're enjoying your time. I mean, us having smaller kids as well means we would have to leave early because the kids would be tired. So we would sort of lose that little bit of social bit, and that's part of the downside of like having kids and not being able to do these things. But before we had kids, we went to music festivals. Before I met Kerry, I went to Download Festival. Download was my holiday. I saved up because I was working like a lot of time. I would save up most of my money and I would go to Download Festival. I would be pissed out of my head, but it was fun. I never used to pay like festival prices for drink though. That was just stupid. Right, I'll go and grab my fuel tank just in case I need it, but I don't think I'm going to need it anymore. You know what? Actually, no, I'm just going to use this as a spawn point. I should be alright. How are the kids? They're okay. I think Ollie's having a growth spurt because he started to be a bit more coherent of what he's doing and stuff, which is quite nice. Alright, what are we? 11:45. Well, I have everything ready to go. I have my Frank train. We're all good. I got my wash plant up and going. We've done a full reset. I've done some bits and pieces. My total for like live streams, because this is basically my last live stream for leaderboard 30, as I don't know, I might be back to 31. I'll just see how things go. But my final total for leaderboard 30 as of today is 82,777.87 ounces of gold. I'm 13th in seasonal. No, this is max gold. And in seasonal, I'm 36,174, which is I'm 18th. So that's a little bit of a shame, but there we go. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to go to that caravan. I'm going to basically just sleep through the winter. I'm going to come back after permafrost, and I'm just going to dig. I'm going to spend as much time as I can doing it. You know, I'm hoping my kids are going to be well behaved because they can have their tablets tomorrow. So they've been okay. And that just means it gives me a bit of free time because I've got to be honest, the last couple of weeks of just being shouted, screamed at, waking up too freaking early, it's starting to kill me. So if I can get them to have a bit of like chill time, I can have a bit of chill time, and it's all good. So I'm hoping I can dig tomorrow. It's alright. Why do it tomorrow when you can do it tonight? Because I'm going to bed. It is late. It's not so much late. I'll come off of here. I'll read through my emails. I've got a few bits and pieces before I do go to bed. But the problem with like streaming and then going straight to sleep is my brain doesn't turn off. So I just lay there. And it's not good. Have a good evening, bud. I'm going back to digging in Eve. You should have a chat with He-Wolf. He plays Eve as well. He was in this chat. That's cool, man. Define. Thank you very much for kicking by. Though. It's awesome. Now, don't forget, if you have enjoyed these streams and bits and pieces, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. I will be back at some point next week. I'm going to be streaming a different game. We're going to be doing like a treasure huntery game with some metal detecting and some all joys of life. It's going to be fun. Now I'm back on Out of Ore. I'm waiting for an update. Is there one coming? Because I really want one. But yeah, apart from that, we're all good. Have a great rest of your weekend, day, evening, morning, afternoon, month, week, or whatever it is, whenever you watch this. I've been Hybridsteel. I will catch you later. I'm going to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you later. Bye-bye for now.